Hello. 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 Welcome. Hello. 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 Hello, fishies. How have you been? Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the Jew stream. Welcome to the Do stream. Also, side note, I'm so sorry to my YouTube fishies. I swear, I promise, I tested the YouTube chat before I started and it was fine, but it's not appearing on the screen and I don't know why. Welcome back to Scuff with You, brought to you by Pika, your one and only mascot. Oh, it's been a million, no, it's been a long time. 2 weeks, I think, a little over 2 weeks. How have you all been, fishies? How have you all been? Welcome in, Durian. Welcome, Stain. Welcome, Atom. Oh, Cody. Welcome, Nimby. Welcome in. Hello. Welcome. Hello, Josh. Welcome. Good evening. Kanju. I am back from my JLPT exams. If you didn't know why I was gone for quite a bit, just to catch you up, I had JLPT exam. Yes, that's right, the Japanese proficiency language test. Last Sunday. Is it last Sunday or is it this Sunday? Wait. It's Saturday. Sunday is considered this week, right? This week Sunday, or are we considering it last week Sunday? Anyways, I had exam. Yes, it's on Sunday. How horrible. But I did. And I'm finally done with my exam. And then I had to do school. Let me just say it was exhausting. It was exhausting. Yeah, so anyways, I did my Japanese language proficiency test, JLPTN 3. There's white and twee. I mean, if you didn't know, there's 5 levels. The higher, like 5 is easiest, 1 is hardest. Oh, thank you with that. Thank you for your fishy. Welcome back. Hachi, 来てくれた。ありがとう。ゆっくりしててね。Welcome in, fishies. Welcome. Hello, Miss Kitty. Welcome in. How you been? How you all been, my fishies? So if you never know, this is my first time sitting for JLPT. I've never sat for JLPT before. And yes, you know, most people would be like, let's go for N5 or N4 first. I was like, let's YOLO. I'm going straight to N3. So fingers crossed. I don't know how well I did. Oh, Daria, thank you. Welcome back to Fishy. Welcome back. Yeah, Kanju, welcome in. You missed me. Thank you. Missed you. Thank you. We're playing Pika this time. Gosh. Big headpats for your effort. Thank you. Hello. I am. Welcome in. You. Yes, it is I. Welcome in. How have you all been? It's been a long week for me. So like, let me just start off. It's been a long week. My exam was on Sunday. Amazing. I don't know why they chose Sunday to do the exam. And you know what was worse, Chad? It was like in the evening. It was in the evening. That's right. Exam in the evening. Impossible. Apparently not impossible in Japan. And it was all the way until nighttime. Can you believe that? Oh my gosh. So like the thing is like my exam started at like 3 p.m. and by the time I was done it was like 8 p.m. and I was like, please let me go. I was like, oh, my brain is empty. I hunger. I need sleep. I need rest. I can't believe I finished so late, you know. And by the time I got home, it was like 9 p.m. Like 9 p.m. And because it's Sunday, I have like school the next day on Monday at 9 a.m. And I was like, I have to get up at like 6 or 7 a.m. This is not fun. You know, I was so tempted. I was like, can I skip? Can I skip? I deserve a skip, right? And I was like, no, but I have to go because attendance. So I dragged my butt out of bed the next morning. And then I went to school and I did that until Friday. And like my brain was grilled flat because, you know, you think, oh, Jill, it's fine. JLPT's over. Well, guess what? I still have school exams. So I was like, no. So yeah, anyways, I got dragged back to school and exams. But yeah, 来てくれてありがとう。ゆっくりしててね。こんじゅう。Hello, yeah, welcome in. Yes, I am fine. I have returned. Heart melting? How, Ju? That's a good question. How indeed? No more absences. I'm trying to keep a good, like, attendance record. So, yeah. But how have you been, chat? What have you been up to? We're gonna have a Zatsu today. Yeah. Today's chatting stream. And yeah, we're gonna talk. We're gonna catch up. Can I be honest? It's been a it feels like it's been like a few months for me because I've been really busy. And there's a few things that I've been wanting to share that I've been doing, like, that's been happening, I guess, if that makes sense. Hello, Roy. Welcome to stream. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. So, like, there's a couple of things I kind of want to share, if that's okay. They might touch on certain topics, and if you're not okay with that, that's fine. I understand. Not everyone's okay with it. But yeah, let's just keep it light for now, and then we'll get into some of the stuff I kind of want to talk about, if that's fine. If it's not fine, I'm sorry. You can tune away. Yeah. So yeah, anyways, it's good to be back, and once again, thank you for the warm welcome. I really appreciate it. So yeah. So you can feel free to tell me about your day, or if there's something you're interested about, or yeah, if there's anything you want to share as long as it doesn't break the stream rules, that's fine. This is a chatting stream. So yeah, you're very welcome.
In the history of forever. I think about this every day. I think about this all night long. I stay awake, not sleeping, because I'm thinking about this.
Thank you. I appreciate that. So now, normally I would be really hyper and screaming a lot. Unfortunately, it is summer. So it is officially summer in Japan, and I have the window pried open for my comfort. And because of that, I can't be too loud. So yeah, I have shared my things I want to talk about. Amazing. Thank you. Thank you for the follow, Dragonborn. Welcome in. So yeah, it's been really interesting. It's been really interesting. So where do I start? Where do I start? I feel like so many things have been happening. It's been quite a blur. It's been like quite a blur, and I haven't really gotten the time to sort of organize all my thoughts. So that's interesting. But anyways, summer holiday is coming up soon, so I hope I can finally go back to streaming. Can you turn on the echo? But why? But why? Do you like echoey Jew? Too many mentions, huh? Do you want echo chat? Do you like it when when my echo is on? Yes, really? Really? You want echo? Really? Okay. I don't really mind the echo. Do you? Are you trolling me? It's like you're in our heads. Oh, hello! Taping washing. Welcome back to Thank you. Appreciate it. I am back. I always come back. Anyways, I hope my mic volume is loud enough, cause yeah, I am talking a little bit softer than I usually would. So yeah, let me know. Yeah. Yes, you want echo? Really? Do you guys want echo? Feels strange. Why? The echo is usually on because I forget to turn it off. That's just my pee poo poo brain, okay? Okay. If any of you guys don't like the echo, feel free to speak up, okay? Speak up or forever hold your peace. Okay, I'm gonna turn it on now, okay? Cause some of my fishies in chat is like, I want echo. And I'm like, okay. Chill, okay. Alright, we're in chill form now, max performance. Okay, anyways, echo's been turned on. So if you guys don't like it, make sure to speak up. I listen to all. Okay, we are fair. It was an important part of Juice stream. She did the thing. There we go. Antenna extend. Incredible. Okay, so anyways, I don't know if I've shared or not, but there's been a couple of like life plan changes. And I think I don't know, I'd like to share it if you'd like to hear it. So as you guys know, unfortunately trying to be an esthetician in Japan is a problem. So they told me it's either I should try something else. So as you guys know, I've decided. How old are you? Why do you want to know that? I'm old enough. Anyways, if you don't like the echoes, unplug your eardrums. Exactly, old enough. Anyways, so I've decided to continue with like caregiving as my career. Chad, I'm gonna be the jack of all trades. Like, I have like so many qualifications at this point, like that I don't know. Like, most people have one, I have a couple. Anyways, welcome to multitasking qualifications with you. Amazing. So anyways, think like I plan on like probably further studying, as I've said. If I said it, I don't remember if I said it. Might as well become a surgeon. I don't want to. Clickbait is working somewhat? Clickbait? What clickbait? I don't recall putting any clickbait. Questionable. Anyways. I've decided to like check out a couple of like universities. Like, so during summer holiday, I'm not gonna be streaming every single day. Maybe, I don't know yet. But I plan on going to like traveling to certain places to check out the universities for their open campus. Cause like you can go visit the uni and see if you like talk to the teachers, talk to the students, and then think about whether like, oh, I like this place, I want to go study here, kind of thing. So that's what I will be doing during the summer holiday, but only for like 6 days, 7 days at most. So, summer holidays are pretty long. They're about a month, like a little over a month. So don't worry, we have a lot of streaming to do. But, not every day is gonna be streaming. There might be a week where I might be a little bit busy going up and down. So, you know, gotta take the twins and stuff. So, I can't promise that I will be streaming all the time, but I will be streaming a lot during summer vacation. That's right, I'm gonna be taking this chance. Marketable plushie moment? Why you know doctor? Stop, I don't wanna get into that. But yeah, anyway, so yeah. There's a lot of stuff. I've also heard of an interesting job that they have here. It's called social esthetician. If you don't know what it is, well, I didn't know what it was either. It's basically like a caregiver esthetician. You're not just a basic caregiver. You are an like you can do basic caregiving stuff, and you can also do like aesthetics for the elderly. Like, and I thought, oh, that's my calling. So it's not a very like well-known or common job, apparently, but it's been like getting popular like lately. So I thought that sounds perfect for me. I am an esthetician. I am gonna learn caregiving, so I'm gonna be a caregiving esthetician. Yeah, exactly, Garrick, but with more skincare, yeah. So it's also called welfare esthetician. So yeah, like you specialize in aesthetics for the elderly. And I thought that was pretty cool. Like, it's to put it simply, if it's still confusing for you, imagine a doctor. You know, like, a doctor is like a general term, but if you say like a teeth doctor is like a dentist. They're like a doctor but for teeth, or like an eye doctor. So like they're a doctor but they're specialized in eyes, or something like that, if that makes sense. Like, yeah. If it makes sense, then it's something like that. So I'm not just going to be a regular caregiver. I'm gonna be an aesthetic caregiver. So I can do caregiving, and I can also do aesthetics for caregiving. If that makes sense. I hope that was an easy explanation. So yeah. Why you stopped? No. No! Do catching qualifications as catching Pokemon. You're kind of right about that. That sounds physically demanding. Probably, I'm not gonna lie. But honestly, I'm not really against the work, so I'm kind of like, I think I'm fine. I know most people like would probably be not so like they probably won't be open to that idea, which is understandable. But like for me, I'm actually not really opposed to it. I was kind of like, huh, okay. I don't know, chat. Like for me, growing up, like I always had to like be the caretaker and look after like my cousins and siblings and stuff. And then like when I lived with my grandparents, like I also like helped them out. They were pretty independent, so to be honest, they didn't really need much of my help, but I always helped them when I could. And to me, it never felt like a chore or a bother. It's like they just needed help, so I was like, okay, yeah, sure. So like they would call me whenever they need help, and then I'll just go and help them. So I don't know, to me it's like when I think of that, my grandparents are pretty old, okay? They're like no offense, the numbers don't lie. They're like 80 plus, maybe 90, I can't remember. So yeah, they're pretty independent, I'm not gonna lie. They can do, like, surprisingly, you might be surprised, they can do a lot of things by themselves still. But whenever they did need help, I never found it as like that, you know. I was like, oh, okay, yeah, sure. Like, what do you need? Just tell me, I'll go do it. Like, yeah, sure. So yeah, I was never really like bothered about it. That's why, like, when I think about it, I was kind of like, yeah, I think I'm okay. Like, yeah, to me it's more like just the labor is tiring. I do get that people say like not all the people I meet might be like my grandparents. Some of them might be more difficult. But then, like, here's the thing, I have a skill that just goes tuning out. Like, and then like, I don't know, cause the thing is, like, whenever I deal with my grandparents, I'm not saying like they can't be difficult. Sometimes, like, I kind of try to stop it before they become like that. You know, it's typical, right? Sometimes they wanna like complain and, like, you know, they're not always in a good mood. That's normal, I think. So like I don't know, maybe because I can do aesthetics, I'd be like, before they can start complaining, I would be like, oh, is your feet tired? Do you want me to give you a back rub? Do you want me to massage your feet and your hands? Or like, do you want me to massage your shoulders? And then they'd be like, oh yeah, that sounds good. And I'm like, that's how I keep them content. So like, before they can even start like, rah, rah, you know, like complaining or like, you know, you know, like being like, nya, 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 like that, I'd be like, feet rub, feet massage, legs massage, shoulder massage, hands massage. Is like, shall I do that for you? And they're like, oh yes please. And then they just get quiet and they lie down. And I'm like, okay. And then I just massage them, like, okay. And then they're like, oh, that feels nice. And I'm like, yeah. And then they're like, and then they just keep quiet. And then once I'm done, they're like, okay, I want to watch TV now. And then they're happy. And they just sit down on the couch and just watch TV. And I'm like, pog. I'm like, pog. And then, like, yeah, that's how I lived with my grandparents. Like, I'm not saying like there's no time that they get annoyed or anything. They do have times, but before, I usually try to sort of pacify them before they like start. And then they get really happy because it feels good. Like, it feels good. They're like, oh, you're so good at this. Like, oh, you know, like, and then like I'm used to doing heavy like aesthetic and massage jobs, so like I can keep massaging for like 3 hours. Actually, it's like I'm okay, I'm fine. Like, but you know, most people, they can't do more than like 30 minutes because it is like very tiring for them. But like, I'm not saying it's not tiring, but for me it's kind of like I can do it. Like, I can do it. To be honest, I just zone out when I do it. It's like head empty, no thoughts. So like I just like, for me it's like auto function. So I don't really feel like bad or tired about doing it. My head just goes empty. So I've been massaging them for like 30 minutes and they're like, are you okay? Like, it's so cute because they actually get like worried about me instead. They're like, are you okay? Like, are you tired? Are you sure you can continue? Like, do you want to stop? And I'm like, yeah, I'm fine. And then like I'll continue for an hour and they're like, and it's so funny because they'll get worried and actually they'll stop me and I'm like, it's okay, you can stop now. Like, I don't want you to be too tired. Like, it feels good. Like, thank you very much. Like, I really like your massage, but you should stop now because you're gonna get really tired. And I'm like, no, I can keep it for like 3 hours. It's fine. Maybe if it's like more than 3 hours, then I'd get a bit tired, maybe. But like, I'm like, no, I'm fine. I can keep going actually. So yeah, it's really funny because I'm like, no, I'm okay. But then they're like, no, you already did a fantastic job. Please, it's like you should go get some rest. And I'm like, okay. And they're very happy. And then they're like, oh, you're very good girl. It's like, thank you very much. And then they just sit up and watch TV for the next few hours. My job is done. And then I go back to my room and I continue watching YouTube or something. I'm like, okay, Pog. So yeah, I don't know, chat. It's never been like... to me, it's always been like, okay. I've been a caregiver for my grandma. It's not easy. I'm not sure I would do it if it were not a family member. I totally understand that. Like, I don't think caregiving is like suitable for everyone. I'm not saying like I'm gonna find it 100% easy. Like, I bet there are times where I probably will feel exhausted. It's only natural. But like, yeah, but honestly, I can't say I'm against the thought of it. That's for sure. Like, to me, like, my grandparents, like, watching them, it's kind of like they're just very lonely, you know? They're usually stuck in the house all the time. They don't have anyone to talk to, and they don't talk to anyone either, because my grandparents live by themselves. And they're kind of like the stubborn kind of people, so they don't have like caretakers or mates like to look after them in the house. They're kind of like, no, I'm fine, I'm an independent person. It's like, so yeah, they are pretty stubborn actually. So that's why, like, I know not all people are going to be so easy. I might find more difficult people than my grandparents, and I think that's understandable. But yeah, I think if there's something I can do, I think I can try to do it. Like, I don't know, I think I do have some capabilities in doing it, I think. I don't know. So yeah. As of many skills, with problem is I'm lazy. That's sometimes it's not really lazy, you know. Sometimes you're just tired. It's okay. I think job requires a bit of physical feel more satisfaction. I think that job will fit you well. That's what I think so too. Even when I did aesthetics, to be honest, most of my clients were elderly people. Like, it was all people around like 60, like 60 something, they really love coming to the salon for massages. They'll take like a simple face stuff, and then they'll come mainly for the massage. Because like most places offer like 30 minutes, I offer up to like 2 hours, so they really love it, because like they just get to sleep and snore on the bed for 2 hours while I'm massaging, and they're just like I'm like, okay. Sometimes it's sad to watch them gradually forget things due to Alzheimer. I'm gonna be honest, I've never experienced Alzheimer before, but I do think that does sound very sad and very difficult. I'm not sure. I hope I'll be okay, because I haven't actually had the experience of that. So, I don't know. I guess we'll see. For some it's a chore, but but like me, I care for you. You care for your grandma. I think, yeah, that's really nice. That's really nice. Like I said, for some people just have difficulty, and that's understandable. I don't think like everyone is like capable, or not to say capable, like equipped with dealing with those kind of situations. So like I can't blame you. Some people is like, yeah, I can do that. Some people's like, I don't think I'm cut out for this, and that's okay. Everyone's like built for different things. Like nobody like, you know, nobody, like, you should not force yourself to fit into things if like you feel like it's not meant for you. There's nothing wrong with that. It's like, you know, chat, you can't force like, you know, for example, strawberries and stuff to grow in the desert. They weren't meant for the desert, so it's only natural that they can't grow in the desert. And even if they do grow, they wouldn't be able to grow properly. You won't be able to get the best strawberries in the desert. There's no way, because they weren't meant to grow there in the first place. So if you think of that, it's only natural. Some people are naturally made for certain things or certain places, and that's okay if they can't do other things. It's like sometimes you're just not, like, you know, you just weren't equipped to do those stuff. So yeah, like you lay down, yes. From experience, it's exhausting and can be sad at times. I'm sure it probably is. Since you were a child, you didn't need much help, but there are some things I like. I was better at like massages, hair care, being the only one that can handle cutting toenails or removing dead skin. Yeah. I used to earn small money from plucking their white hairs. Easiest money of my life. You get paid? Insane. I didn't get paid. It's tough. My grandmother seemed to be getting the early stages. I see. Like you being better suited for dry land and can't swim as shh. Silence. Silence. We do not discuss that. So yeah, I've kind of thought about it, so I plan on like going for that. So I think, yeah, it's really cool. I'm gonna try that out. Other than that, it's kind of like I've just been trying to get like my school stuff done and like my qualification stuff done, so I can make sure I can further study in like if I've decided on my, like, you know, college or uni. Cause like there's like quite a few qualifications and stuff you have to prepare in advance. So kind of like in the middle of doing that as well. Another reason why I've been quite busy. I've been paperwork. I'm like, ugh, I don't like that, but you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. So it's like, okay, sure. So yeah, it's been a little bit tiring. I finally got my like resident card renewed as well, so that's a relief because I was like, I have like a week before it expires and I don't know when my resident card is gonna come. And I was like, am I gonna get in trouble? It was like, cause I wasn't sure, but it's okay now. I have it now, so it's fine. I'm safe for now. And yeah, like there's been like, you know, just a lot of things going on. There's been like a lot of students like graduating in my class, and also like I also mentioned like new students coming in. They said like during the next semester there might be new students coming in again, like during the next intake. I don't know if there's any that's gonna be coming into my class, but there's also been a couple of students that has also graduated because like they're not. You have like a choice of how long you want to study. It can longest is 2 years, shortest is 1 year. So there's been some students that from my last year's class that has started like graduating as well. So yeah, I think there's a leeway with those as long as you've done the paperwork for the renewal. Yeah, it's fine already, so that's fine for now. But yeah, there are like a lot of things to like prepare trips because I also have to go to the university. You know the funny thing about caregiving? Apparently, I don't know why. I just think maybe it's a Japan thing. Maybe it's just a Japan thing. One of the things that you have to do, like if you want to go to a caregiving school, is that you have to go to their open campus at least once. Like it is actually one of the requirements if you want to like go to their school. And I was like, wait, really? So I have to bring my butt there? And like, yeah, so I was like, okay, that's interesting. I did not see that coming. So I was kind of like, okay, I guess I might as well just go and check out the area. It's like a requirement. It is a requirement. Like, I've been to those, like, you know, those like places where they have multiple schools from different, like, you know, representatives come and talk about their school, like advertise their school. And all the caregiving like schools are like, for some reason, I don't know if it's just caregiving school or it's just every other school or something, I don't know. They're like, do you want to join our school and be a caregiver? Well, one of the requirements is you gotta visit the school yourself during the like open campus. And I'm like, I have to? And they're like, yes. And if I don't, then your application will be rejected. Nani? I'm like, nani? So yeah, I'm like, okay. First time I've heard of that, but okay, sure. So yeah, I gotta go. So I guess I'll just go. I'm like, okay. More kohais get senpai tax from nah. Anyways. So yeah, that's that. I'm glad that I guess I finally sort of formally decided for wheels what I'm gonna do, because I was still kind of like keeping my options open, if that makes sense. But yeah, I guess I sort of decided like, okay, I guess I really am gonna do this. So yeah, I gotta like prepare the stuff and all that. So there's that, I guess. Also, I've been working on also some stuff for Ju as well, so it's been nice. still in the middle of it. I kind of was like working with Ari actually. If anyone knows anything about Ari, she's disappeared off the face of the earth again for some reason. I can't seem to get a hold of her, so I have no idea what's going on. Unless like any of my chat who also watches Ari knows what happened, please fill me in, because I have no clue where she went. She hasn't been responding, so I'm like, I have no idea. She has an Overwatch addiction? Yeah, but she's not responding to like any of my messages, and I'm like, what's going on? So yeah, I've noticed that. She's preparing for back to school. Okay, I wish she told me that. She didn't say anything, so I was like, where'd this child go again? But yeah, okay, thank you for filling me in. Fish acting like father went outside to buy milk. And passive income? Yeah, I know. I've been working in her streams, okay? So yeah. I know a little bit. But yeah, anyways. Can't remember if there's anything else I want to talk about. By the way, my son with Mia-chan is finally, getting, like, stuff done. So I'm very excited. It's planned to be released on my channel, like as the final, like music video thing to honor a bunny. So I hope you look forward to that. I know it's been like a long time, but like I promise you, it is very exciting. It's very good actually. I listened to like the samples and oh my god, I'm so excited. We put quite a bit into the music video, so I'm excited that we're finally almost done. In memorial, but I'm still excited for you guys to like finally have it. I know it's been 999 years, but I promise you it's very good. It's very good. I was pleasantly surprised actually. I mean, like, of course it has to be good after they're putting in that much. But yeah, it's very good. I'm very excited. Like, yeah, this is like in a sense new for me because I've never really personally worked on like a cover with someone. This is my first time having a cover with someone, and that is Mia-chan. So I'm very excited because this is my first. So yeah, very excited. And it's very good. Mia-chan has showed me the samples and I'm like, this slaps. This slaps, holy. It slaps very much, chat. I'm very excited. Thank you for waiting so long, but honestly, I promise it's going to be very good. It's going to be very good because I think it was like very good, honestly. So yeah, I'll let you be the judge. I don't want to overhype it. Like, I don't know, to me it was really cool, really good. I really liked it. So I'm really excited to see how the full thing turns out. So we'll see. Oh my god. Hold up. Silence. I did not. Every time I get interrupted, it's Mama Ju calling and I'm like, silence, I am streaming right now. It's finally Saturday. I've completed my JLPT. I've completed my school. I shan't be interrupted. Because I bet she's just gonna call me and ask, what are you doing? So yeah. Maybe she's a Can't wait for Bunny Master's dish. Yeah, I'm so sorry it took so long, but I promise, it slaps. I promise that. Send her a link of the stream. No, no. Now talk to her and say hi. No, no. Hello. Leon. Welcome in. Konju. But yeah, it's been a while wide. Say hello to Mama Ju first. Later. Okay, yeah. Short. Yes, I am short. But yeah, it's been pretty interesting, pretty funny. But yeah, I don't know if there's like, I don't know. It feels like it's been a couple of months for me, so I feel like I haven't fully organized all my thoughts. But like, oh, by the way, chat. You know, like I was talking to one of my classmates in my class, and like, look at me, chat. I can now converse with my classmates. After a year, I know. I get very shy outside. Like, when I'm talking to people. In real life, I get really shy. I'm really bad at like reaching out in the beginning. So like, I can finally like chat with my classmates like directly now when I actually go to them or they go to me and we talk. It's been really nice, very comfy. Hello, Noblish. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Let's go, but you know. Yeah, I don't know. I get really shy, okay? I'm really shy with strangers. When you put me in a room full of strangers, I go like... Yeah, so I find like I talk to them now, like, and it's been really nice. They're really nice. So like, also like... So like, I was talking to one of my friends, and like, she asked me like, did you eat breakfast? I don't know why she keeps asking me, did you eat breakfast? And I'm like, no. It's just like, Nani? You didn't eat breakfast? And I'm like, no. I'd rather sleep like more than get up and eat breakfast. So I'm like, no. They don't know I'm a shark on Twitch? Some of them do actually, so... Yeah, but they're not the kind to watch like YouTube and Twitch. They're the kind of, I watch Netflix movies. So yeah. What's breakfast? That's a good question. Water doesn't count? So yeah, anyways, we were talking, and then I was like, I'm okay. Like, I'll get a snack later or something. It's fine. Do you rather sit in bed and have a bestie spoon feed her as she watches anime? Nah, I'd rather stay in bed and just cuddle my pom-pom print plushies. So yeah, pog. Anyways. So yeah, we were talking, and then I was like, well, what did you have? And she's like, like, I had, like, you know, bread or something. I was like, ooh. And then she asked me, what do I usually eat during the weekends? And I was like, sandwich. And she was like, sandwich? And I'm like, yeah. I make a pretty mean sandwich, I would say, chat. Listen to me as I explain my mastercraft sandwich. Okay. I swear, it's cheaper than eating out. it's delicious, it's healthy, and it's very, very filling. Like, you know, when you eat out, I'm sorry, but like, I don't feel full when I eat out. I'm like, that wasn't enough. So let me introduce you to the max volume juice sandwich. Yes. So I start off with the best ingredients that I can find in the supermarket. Japan supermarket, pretty pog. So I start off with rice flour bread. Like, instead of regular wheat bread, I go for rice flour bread. I love rice flour bread because, like, rice flour bread has like a mochi chewy texture. It's very bouncy. Like, when you bite into it, it's like very, I don't know, it's a very satisfying texture compared to the regular bread. So I love rice flour bread. It's very fluffy bread. Very fluffy, chewy bread. So we start off with rice flour bread. Yes, delicious. And then I add like some pesto. I like to add like pesto onto the bread, and then Parmesan cheese, and then I'll toast the bread for like 3 minutes in the air fryer. So like the pesto gets really, really like, I don't know, the smell and the herb stuff gets really nice. Like, it smells really good, and the cheese gets melty, and then the bread gets toasty. Very good. And then after that, in Japan you can buy like lean chicken breast or like duck breast. So like it's like you can buy like lean boiled chicken breast, you know, for clean protein, or like smoked duck breast. I like mine with a bit more flavor, so I usually go for the smoked like tea and herb duck breast that they have. Very delicious. It's a little bit more calorie heavy than, you know, the regular chicken, and a little bit more expensive, but I think it tastes better, so I like it. So I take like the smoked herb and tea duck breast. It's like already pre-packaged, and I chop it up, and then I like it's already cooked, well, obviously, right? So I just warm it up in the air fryer or in the microwave, depending, like a minute, just to like, you know, heat it up a little. And then I add it to the sandwich, and then I'm done. Is that what you think? Wrong. After I add it to the sandwich, I take a spoon of honey. That's white honey. Honey is good. Honey is, yeah, I like honey. So I take a spoon of honey, and I add a drizzle of honey onto the sandwich, and I'm done. That is my perfect sandwich. If you have like any vegetables, you can add them. I don't have any. I don't have any vegetables at the, like, usually, so like, but I do eat my vegetables. I eat like bags of salad usually, but usually I eat bags of salad with, not really with sandwich, it's more like with other stuff. So yeah, you can put vegetables if you want to, but for me, that is my ultimate sandwich. Delicious, lean protein, which is duck. We have pesto, yummers. And then we have Parmesan cheese, yummers. We have a drizzle of honey, a little sweet. And then we have toasty rice bread. That's the JYU ultimate sandwich. You bake your own bread? Yes? No. I don't have time to bake my own bread. Clearly JYU owns an air fryer. Yeah, I'll have an air fryer. So that is the ultimate sandwich that I make. So like she was like, oh, sandwich. I was like, yeah, you don't like sandwiches? And then she was telling me like, no, because apparently every time she feels like she's gonna make a sandwich, she ends up like the next day, she ends up not feeling, she feels like, oh, I don't really want to eat the sandwich, and she ends up not eating the sandwich. So like I was like, oh really? And she's like, yeah, that's why I don't like making sandwiches, because every time I prepare them, the next day I don't feel like eating them. And I'm like, do you want to try my sandwich? And she's like, your sandwich? I'm like, yeah, do you want to try it? It's pretty good. I like it. And she's like, at first she was like, oh, I don't really want to trouble you. And I'm like, no, take my sandwich. So like, so like I prepared sandwich for her and I brought it on Friday. And then I gave it to her and she loved it. I was so happy. She loved it a lot. She was like, oh, this is good. It's restaurant quality sandwich. And I'm like, yeah. So yeah, I was really happy. I just make spicy chicken with cheese sauce and use that for filling. Secret ingredient is jalapeno. That's a good sandwich with it. I'm writing down the recipe and yo, let's go. It's a good sandwich, I promise. Yummers. And it's really fast to make too, actually. You can make it like, I think in like less than 10 minutes. So yeah. Yummer sandwich, very fast too. And a sprinkle. Durian! Oh my god. Oh my god. Was prediction, yes. I would never prepare a sandwich already on the day before I want to eat it. I think it depends. Like, you know, some people just like, it's normal. Like sometimes, like in Japanese, like they prepare like bentos or sandwiches like at night, like, you know, at night during like dinner to bring to morning the next day, like, you know, for their breakfast the next day when they go to school and stuff to eat. But like I don't know, I don't really like that either, so I actually woke up a bit like earlier and like tried to make it. But I already had the stuff pre-prepared, so it wasn't, like I said, it wasn't that difficult. If you pre-prep all the stuff before, like I said, you can finish it in 10 minutes. You just put it together, heat it up, and then wrap it, and you're done. It's a quick sandwich, and it's very yummy. My tip is good ingredients. You can't make a bad sandwich. You can only make it bad if the ingredients aren't that great, okay? A sandwich is ingredients combined into the perfect bite. If you can't get that perfect bite, then yeah, that's why it's not gonna be good. Always. Doesn't the bread get hard? No. You see, the trick is to wrap it in aluminium foil. If you leave it out in a container or like just put it in a plastic, it's going to like, it's either going to get hard or it's going to get like cold and, you know, soggy. So my trick is when you're done, you wrap it, like double wrap it in aluminium foil, and it keeps it perfectly soft in the center and crispy in the outside. So yeah, it's perfect. Wrapping the bread in paper and bread, it will be fine if you use it within 1 to 2 days. I see. For me, the trick is aluminium foil. It retains the like bread very well. So yeah, try it out. I think you might be surprised. I judge people that use 3 parts of bread. That's too much bread for a sandwich. Yeah, that's too much. Two pieces. One for the bun top, one for the bun bottom. And then put your meat, your vegetables, whatever condiments. I don't like putting too much condiments on my bread. Like too much. It feels too heavy. Put your protein or fish if you think fish is better. I don't know. Fish. I think if you put fish, fried fish, it's gotta be fried. Regular is just a little bit weird. I'm like, yeah, no, it's gotta be fried fish. Too much sand in my sandwich. This is why dumplings and like food are the ultimate food. Dumplings are great. It's like dumplings and bun, you know, meat buns. Amazing. I think it's great. I agree. So, yeah. Anyways, do you butter your bread with butter? No, I don't. Actually, you might be surprised, but it depends on the sandwich I'm making. I don't butter my bread because of my ingredients. Because I put pesto, it's very herby to cut through. Because I'm using duck breast, so it's much more heavier than chicken breast. So I don't like putting butter, because then because duck is like fattier than chicken. So I don't want to put like fat with fat, because then it becomes too heavy on your palate. It becomes like too oily. Maybe some people would like that, but I don't like that. That's a bit too much. So it depends on the kind of sandwich you're using. For me, I don't do that. If I put bread with butter, it has to be jam, like something like a bit tart. Then I think that's good. But if you're going to make like a meal sandwich with protein and vegetables, I feel like butter is a bit too heavy. It makes it feel too... it doesn't feel very nice. Like too much. It's too much. For me, butter goes with jam. Like... there's orange jam, there's marmalade, strawberry jam, apple jam, you know, all sorts of jam, blueberry jam. That with butter, amazing. But like with meat and like, you know, your proteins and stuff, like no, that's too much. That's too much. That feels a bit too much. I personally don't like that, because I'm like, oh, too much. Butter is mostly used for meat and vegetables, but with juicy things, it's not needed. Yeah. Oh my god, my British blood is coming out. It's fine. One more thing for bread. If you don't intend to eat the whole thing, eat from the middle section and clamp both ends together to minimize the amount of white intestine exposed to the air. I'm not sure what intestine mean, but okay. I think you mean the bread inner. But yeah. But it goes to my corn. Yeah, that's great. I like that. Corn and butter is good. But yeah, for me, butter is only with jam. I don't like butter on my other sandwiches. It feels way too heavy. I don't want something that heavy. But like I said, some people might like it. If you like it, that's fine. But if you ask me, like, my personal preference, I'm like, that's a bit too much. I wouldn't like that. I don't know. I stain. It says they're white intestines. I think he meant to say the white part of the bread. But yeah, so that is my thoughts, and also, yeah. It's been really fun. I don't know. I've been like relaxing. I've been chilling. Sorry, my thoughts are really like not very organized. Like things have been pretty hectic, but it's been pretty good. Yeah, the white part. I thought so. Okay, so I don't remember if there's anything else I want to talk about in particular. So I think when I remember, I'll let you know, but... Alright, so let's go down to my news. So, I think I've... kind of feel like I want to talk about it. I don't know if I'm being a little bit too hasty, but I want to let you guys know. Honestly, it's a good idea to get airtight containers. Help mold moisture. That is true. I do agree. So, chat, I want to ask you personally. I know it's been a while since, you've heard me talk and stream, and I have a question for you. Like, what do you think of me so far? Like, do you feel I'm the same? Or do you feel I'm a little different? I want to know your thoughts before I continue. If you feel like, no, it's the same Jew, that's fine. If you feel like, I have something to say, that's fine too. I want to know. I want to, like, tell me. I want to know. Don't use airtight containers. It is bad. Don't use containers. You feel the same, only less restricted and don't need to hold back as much. Are you like saying that from my previous identity, or are you saying like now, Jew before, Jew now? What do you mean? More free with your thoughts and actions? No, I don't mean like in comparison of like me now, like my new identity now and my old identity. I mean like Jew, like Jew a couple days ago and Jew now. Is there like any changes? Like, or do you mean that too? Current Jew. I'm kind of confused. Maybe I should have been more specific. I think Jew grow a lot. What does that mean? You sound stressed. I'm not stressed though. Like, I just can't talk loud. I don't know, cause like usually I'd be yelling and being happy. I'm still happy, but like I just can't yell like usual, chat. My window is wide open. I don't want to get in trouble. So like I'm trying to control my volume while I'm streaming. My window is wide open. You're not supposed to be loud past 8 o'clock. It's like 10 o'clock now. I could scream like usual if I close the window, but I don't want to suffer because it's summer right now. No, yell. No, I can't. I can't. Stop. I'm gonna bonk you. I can do that one. But yeah, so how's like Jew a month ago and how's Jew now? How am I now? Any changes? Or like, it feels like I don't think I know, like, I don't, or you don't notice anything? Other than seeming a little stressed with life changes, you don't seem different. But so you think I'm stressed? Honestly, like, I'm not saying I'm not concerned, but I wouldn't say I'm stressed. So like, you're telling me my voice sounds stressed? Interesting. Was you pregnant with a food baby eating all that tuna? What? No. It's still 22 cans. Yes, it's still 22 cans. Because, I haven't. More emotional control, less outburst. A bit stressed. I wouldn't say I'm not stressed. It's more like I am a little concerned because there's a lot of things that I have to plan, but I'd say I've done quite a bit of it, so like I'm okay actually. Okay, so that's interesting. I'm kind of scratching my head here. But yeah, okay, let's talk a little bit more about some news I kind of want to share. I feel like, so let me start off. If, like, I just want to share this because I just want to let you guys know. I don't know, maybe some of you know already, maybe some of you don't. For me, it's like a new discovery. You sound a bit more tired. In a sense, I am tired. But I still wanna, like, don't get me wrong, I still wanna stream. I'm compromising with myself to do a Zatsu stream because it's more calmer. Yeah. Like, I wanna stream, but I also feel like I wanna, like, just chillax, which is why I thought a Zatsu stream would be best. So now, the next topic I'm gonna talk about is my little news that I wanted to share. So for my current watchers, if you're listening, and for future VOD watchers, I'm gonna leave a little warning or like a note here. Right now, the next stuff I'm gonna talk about, some people might be uncomfortable with it, some people might not really like it. So this is a little bit more about this is so awkward, but I want you guys to know I've sort of learned a little bit. Like, I'm learning about it, like, at the moment. I think it's been like a well-known topic when it comes to talking about like our mental issues. I've known for a while now, like, I don't take normally. I'm pretty sure you guys know by now I'm a little bit... I'm an oddball, I'm not gonna lie, I'm an oddball. I don't really... I have stuff, right? So some of you might already sort of like look at me and listen to me and you're like, we're gonna address the elephant in the white room, okay? Like, I'm sure some of you already had a sort of, you know, Jiu is a little... Right, so, and you know, like, back then, I've always gone like, yeah, I know I'm a bit different, but like, I've never, like, bothered to find out about it, cause to me, I was like, so what? Even if I did figure out, like, what's going on with me, I kind of was like, I don't see how, like, that would change anything. So like, this month, actually, I just started this month. It was a total coincidence, you could say, like a total chance. I just did it on a whim, so I wasn't expecting anything really. Like I don't know. I just did it on a whim. Like I was like, like maybe I'll try. So this is a little bit about mental health. This is your last warning. If you aren't comfortable with these sort of topics, you can turn away. I won't blame you. It's normal. Not everyone's okay with these topics. So, I know I've been gone, but I've been a little too quiet, if you've noticed that. The kid is oddball? I think you're all oddball. Yes, I am. Is it Tism? So, anyways, let me break the news to you. For some reason, I don't know what I was thinking. I did it on a whim. But I went to therapy. Yeah, I went. Starting from this month, I think it's been like, has it been like a week or 2 weeks? Like, I don't look at my brain. I actually don't remember exactly. I think it's been 2 weeks or so. Hello, Otto. Welcome to the stream. How you been? Welcome in. Oh no. Anyways, a short warning. I'm going to share a bit of news about my mental health. So if you're not okay with that, I totally understand. Feel free to turn away from the stream. So yeah. Yeah. As you know, I have a friend that goes by the name of Cordius that makes my BGMs. And if you didn't know, they actually have a degree in psychology. And I call them my friendapist. Yeah. And actually, my friendapist has actually told me quite a few things when talking to me. And I've sort of always brushed it off, as you can tell. Like, I never really bothered too much about it. So, actually, like, Cordius has been telling me for a very long time, actually, that I should go get therapy. And I've always, like, brushed it off, because I've been like, I don't need therapy, I need more food. So, yeah, so, on a whim, I was having, like, one of those hard days, like, not a very good day, and I wasn't doing very well. So, I tried therapy on a whim, online therapy, because, yeah, it was also more convenient. I tried online therapy, and I've been taking it until now. Actually, yeah. I've been taking online therapy until now, and I've learned a lot of things about me. It's been very eye-opening. It might be a little bit heavy, but I hope, yeah. I just wanted to let you guys know a little bit. Yeah. I've been taking therapy, so I wasn't really thinking of like anything much. I tried it on a whim, and it turned out better than I expected. A lot of things was explained to me about my behavior and the way I tick, the way my brain functions. And yeah, it's been really interesting. Now, I will say I don't intend on taking like official tests to get my official like diagnose for many reasons. So I hope you guys understand that, but I will probably continue to take my therapy in the meantime because it's been, I would say it's been really helpful actually. I bet Cardius is gonna yell at me and be like, see, I told you to take it and you were like, no. So I'm like so yeah, I've been going for therapy until now. And yeah, I don't know, I thought I had everything under control. I realized how badly I did not have things under control. I was more like under the assumption that I had stuff under control, but the truth is, I was not dealing with things very well actually. So it was really, I don't know, it was really eye-opening. My therapist has been such a blessing. They don't use like emotional, like they don't use emotion or like judgment when explaining or talking to me. They use like, I don't know how to explain, they use science. Also they know nutrition and stuff, so like they use like science and facts to sort of like gently like explain to me about like my condition and myself. So okay, let me just drop this. If you've realized this, or maybe you don't, so this shark of yours, she has high masking ADHD. Pachi pachi pachi. Congratulations. I have high masking ADHD and my anger issues that Cordius has also pointed out. Pachi pachi pachi. Congratulations. So I'm gonna sort of talk about what I've understood so far from my therapy sessions. It's been really interesting. I don't know. I hope you guys are okay with that. So yeah. So yeah, as you know, ADHD and guys and girls are vastly different. And girls are really good at hiding the fact that they have ADHD. So yeah, that's why I have high masking ADHD. I'm very good at hiding, like, outside, when I'm outside, that I have problems. But internally, I am a mess. I'm a very big mess, apparently. And yeah. So, they've sort of gently explained to me how I tick and, like, why I do certain things, or why my reaction, like, why do I react in certain ways to certain things. It's been really, really helpful, because I sort of didn't really understand, like, why I do certain things, or, like, why... I don't know, it's like sometimes I feel like I can't control myself and I don't understand exactly why. It's like really frustrating. And like they've explained to me how my brain works, which is interesting. It's interesting. They told me a lot of scientific facts, like, oh, this is your brain, this is the brain of a normal person, this is the brain of like ADHD person, and then especially for you, like, this is how your brain works, this is how your brain responds. Like, when you, like, go through certain things, your brain goes this way, and I'm like, oh, okay, I see. It's been really eye-opening. Like, it's been really eye-opening. Like, it's like, yeah, basically, you know, like sometimes I ask them a lot of questions. I say like why do I do this? I don't know why I do it, and I don't like that I do it. And they're like, it's normal. And I'm like, it's normal? And they're like, yes. And then they're very, very gentle with the explanations. They like to explain like the science behind my actions. Like, you see, like, you react like this because like when you're in this situation, your brain goes into this state, and then it releases like this bunch of chemicals and stuff, like, you know, your brain neurons and like, you know, blah 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 blah, lots of science stuff. And then when that happens, this is how your body reacts, and then this is why you become like that. And I'm like, yeah, I'm like, oh. I'm like, oh. And they're like, yes. So yeah, it's natural. It's normal. And I'm like, it's normal? And they're like, yes. But it's not normal for other people. And they're like, well, of course not, because your brain doesn't work the same. And I'm like, it's been so funny, chat. It's been so funny. Because like I asked them a lot of things, and like they tell me a lot of things, and it's really, really interesting. I'm learning a lot about the way my body ticks and why I do certain things. So it's been really funny as well, because I've been pestering them with a lot of questions, and they always like reply very, very like, yeah, like they're very patient. They're very patient. They reply very like patiently to me. They never make me feel like horrible. And like I've been sort of listening to them, and like I feel like I've made a lot of changes, and things have been like changing slowly, and I've been getting a bit better at managing myself. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not completely good yet. I just started, so, you know, I'm not exactly steady yet. But it's been like a very interesting journey so far. Like, it's not even been a month, but there's been a lot of changes that I can feel and I can see happening. And I've been really happy, actually. Like, I've been really, really happy, actually, because it's been really helpful. It's been really helpful. Like, now that I understand the way I tick and why, it's sort of been like, I've been sort of less harsh on myself now. You remember how I used to say, like, when I get really stressed, I can get like panic-induced attacks. Like I get really like stressed, and then I panic. I get panic attacks. Like I just break down and I like can't control myself. So actually, when I go for something really stressful like JLPT and like any exams, that is like one of the things that can easily trigger that. But you know, what was the most interesting part was that I finished JLPT. I didn't cry. Normally I would have cried. I would have cried a lot, and I would have sort of like just broken down. Like, to me, like big exams and stuff, they're really stressful. I would have definitely cried, like if it was before. But when I finished like JLPT and I walked out of the building, I was calm. I was calm. Like I wasn't bothered. It was such a strange sensation. Like, I didn't panic. I didn't cry. I was like, it's like, how do I say this? It feels like I was a bit nervous, yeah, but it felt like I was just nervous because I wasn't sure, because it was my first time taking JLPT, so I have never experienced how it works and how the test is, so I was nervous about that, but I didn't shake, I didn't I don't know. If it was me, honestly, I would be in such a bad state that my hands would be trembling and I would feel like I'm on the verge of tears and I would just feel like I want to throw up and I just want to curl in a ball and just cry for hours. I'm gonna be really honest, that is the kind of reaction I would have had taking JLPT. That would be how I would have reacted if it was me previously. I'm not joking, I would have been in a really bad state. And then I would have proceeded to skip school for a couple of days and just stay holed up in my house. So yeah, I was personally surprised. I finished JLPT, I walked out of the building, I went home, I ate dinner, I went to bed, I did my homework for school. I woke up, I did my homework for school, I got ready, and I went to school. Until now, Friday, I finally finished school, and then I gave myself all the sleep I wanted. Today, which is Saturday, and then now I'm streaming, and I'm calm. I feel calm. I feel okay. I don't feel like I'm about to break into tears. I don't know if you remember, chat, every time I had some stressful exam or something, I'd start crying in Discord. Sometimes chat, help, I have this, I don't wanna, it's scary. My usual reaction would be to panic really badly. My whole body would be shaking, my hands would be trembling a lot. It would be also very ice cold. My hands would get so frozen cold, and I would just be in a very, very unsteady mood. It would have been really bad normally. I'm just saying, I'm just being honest, okay? But I walked out of that JLPT room without breaking my composure. I was like, okay, exam. I'm nervous, but it's fine. I walked in, I sat down, I 400% focused on the exam, and I finished all the papers. By the way, I would proudly say that I answered everything. I don't know if it's correct, but I didn't leave any blanks. Usually, if I came across a question that I don't know the answer to, I would have started panicking. My composure would have just shattered. And I would have spent 10-20 minutes just staring at the question like that. But I didn't do that. My brain went, we don't know this question, just pick a random answer and move on, and if we have enough time we'll come back and then we'll stare at the question. So that's what I did. I answered all the questions, chat. I want to say I'm so proud. I answered all the questions, and then I had enough time to review half the paper. I had enough time to review half the questions. I had 35 questions. I had enough time to review I finished the paper and I had enough time to go through 15 questions again. It was amazing. It was amazing, chat. Look at me. I didn't get stuck on the question just because I didn't know the answer. I was like, I don't know the answer. I'm gonna put a random answer and I'm gonna move on. And then I did. Yeah, and then I moved on. and I was like, I'm doing this exam. I'm crushing this exam. I didn't panic. I would have panicked. I would have sat there. I would have been frozen, and I would have stared at the question like, I don't know this. But no, I didn't do that. I was like, put a random answer and move on, and that's what I did. So yeah, even though I don't know if I answered correctly, it's okay. I didn't leave any blanks. I answered all the questions. I read all the questions and answered them. And I even had enough time to go back to check some of the questions that I wasn't sure whether it was the correct answer or not. So yeah, I had plenty of time to stare at the questions to re-stare at the questions that I wasn't sure. Proud of you, yeah. I walked out of that room like, let's go. Great job, really proud of you. Thank you. I really appreciate it. You know how I used to complain really often about my brain fog and stuff? You know, I don't have brain fog anymore. Like, I'm not joking, my mind is crystal clear. It's so funny. I do have to say though, chat, I had to make a little bit of changes to my diet. Because, like I said, my therapist also knows, like, you know, nutrition and stuff. So, like, I have like a really funny thing to share, and I feel like you guys are gonna like scold me for it now that I know about it. But I promise, I will change, and I've been changing my diet, okay? So please don't yell at me too much. I didn't know, okay? I didn't know. So, So, as you guys know, I love sweets, maybe a little too much. So, apparently, you know how I tend to shove sweets in my face without a second thought. So, let me explain this from the beginning. Please don't be too mad at me. I didn't know, okay? I swear, I didn't know. It has to do with my love for sweets, or my obsession for sweets. So, here's the thing. As you guys know, I have a high-masking ADHD brain. And what does that mean? That means that my brain works a little different. And because of that, it burns up a lot of... It burns twice the amount of energy normal people need, which is the reason why I get hungry often, and I feel the need to eat like quite often. Remember I used to say, like, if you let me, like, I feel like every 2-4 hours I will get hungry. So they said that's because your brain uses twice the amount of energy normal people use. That's why you get hungry so often. And I'm like, oh, okay, I see. And they're like, but your diet is really bad for your brain. It's like, it's really bad for you. It's like, and I'm like, it is? And it's like, yeah. And they're like, yeah, okay, so like, let me explain it simple terms. I'll try to keep it simple. So, like, you know, one, my brain uses twice the amount of energy, and your brain usually like relies on glucose, you know, sugar, to like function. So you need like twice the amount because your brain uses twice the amount. And I'm like, okay. So they said, you know why you keep craving sweets? It's because those are sugar bombs. And I'm like, ah. And they're like, yeah, but here's the thing. It's too much sugar. It's like a bomb for you. And I'm like, it is? And it's like, yeah. So basically they said, so this is your brain, this is your body. So what happens when you shove a lot of sugar and sweets into your body? Your body immediately absorbs all that sugar because it's a lot of sugar, like it's a lot. And it immediately like shoots into your system. What happens when it does that? Your brain basically, I basically stuffed my brain with like a Monster energy drink. It's basically, in simple explanation, that's what I'm doing without realizing. So like you basically decided to stuff your brain with like Monster energy and caffeine bomb, and your brain just goes into hyper mode. And like that's why you get like very hyper and like burst of energy, supposedly. So yeah. And I'm like, yeah, okay. And they're like, here's the thing, that's a bad thing. And I'm like, it's a bad thing? And they're like, yeah. And they're like, okay, see. So to put it simply, like massive amounts of sugar to you is like drugs. It's like addiction. And I'm like, it is? And they're like, yeah. Because here's the thing. What happens when you take drugs? When you take drugs, you get like high. You get like very, like you feel good. You feel happy. And you get very hyper. But what happens when the drugs are gone? Like what happens when it finishes? You crash and burn. Like you crash and burn, right? And then that is basically how massive amounts of sugar is like to your system. When you eat so much sweets and like so much sugary stuff, you get very hyper. All that sugar goes up into your system, and then you get very excited, you get very happy, you get very hyper, your brain goes into overdrive. But what happens when it ends? You crash and then you burn. You get grumpy, you get tired, your brain starts like, you complain that you get brain fog and everything feels heavy. And then like your brain, like when it gets like exhausted, it craves like the stimulation you get when you eat so much sugar. Yeah, so basically, yes, apparently lots of sugar is like drugs. So I've been unconsciously drugging my... It's been like an unconscious obsession. It's a reason why when you're tired and like when you're exhausted and when you're stressed and your first instinct is to eat lots of sugar, is because your brain is craving that stimulation. It wants to get high, it wants to get drunk, it wants to get like it wants to like get hyper. And because you do it so often, it's become like an addiction. So every single time you get tired, every single time you get stressed, whenever anything negatively affects you, your brain immediately wants to, it immediately makes you crave sugary things because it finds comfort in the sensation from the sugar you intake. So yes, chat, that's right. I've been unconsciously drugging myself with sugar. I didn't know, okay? I had no idea. Because, they ask, okay, dude, if you're stressed and I don't give you sugar, like, I don't let you have cake, I don't let you have cookies, I don't let you have chocolate, how is your reaction? And I'm like, I get really, really cranky. uh-huh. And I'm like, I get really, really angry. And they're like, uh-huh. I'm like, I become very foul-tempered. And they're like, uh-huh. And I'm like, and they're like, see, you're so used to doing it that it's become like an addiction. So like, you know, cause I've told them like, I try to like control myself, right? Like, because I feel guilty when I have sugar, cause I'm not supposed to eat so much. I know that. So sometimes I try to force myself to like, you know, control. But whenever like I can't take it anymore and I break, I end up overeating way too much. Like, remember I said, chat, if you left me alone, I could eat like 2-3 whole cakes by myself, which is very, very unhealthy. And they're like, yeah, see, it's like become an addiction. If you don't like eat sugar like weekly, you know, like you said, you've tried dieting, you tried not to have anything sweet, but the next month you broke, and then you started stuffing your face with like cake, and they're like, see, because your brain is addicted to the feeling, is like it craves that as comfort, but it's really bad. It's like, because you suffer a lot of effects from it, you know, you just didn't realize that it was because of that. And I was like, so I've been working on my diet. So my therapist has also been helping me fix my diet. Like, I can still have my sugar, just in a way that doesn't crash my system. Like, I'm only allowed to have like my sugar after I've filled my stomach. Like, they tell me like try to eat like, you know, protein and vegetables, lots of vegetables before you eat your cake, okay? So that your stomach can slowly have time to process the sugar, so you don't get, you know, so you don't get sugar bombed. Like, please try not to eat like sweets on an empty stomach, because as you probably figured out, I do that very often. Like, I'd say I'd wake up and the first thing I do in the morning is shove myself with ice cream or cake or chocolate on an empty stomach, which is very bad, because that means I immediately consume sugar, and that just sets me off. So I gotta control how I do that. I don't do that anymore. And I swear, ever since I've stopped doing that, my brain fog and my mood has drastically changed. I don't wake up feeling like my head is 10,000 pounds, and my mind is actually clear. For once, it has not been very clear in a very long time. It's been very foggy, and I just thought it was normal, because, you know, maybe I was just too stressed. That's just what I thought. But it was actually from my diet, and I'm like, okay. So I've started a much healthier diet, and I've made healthier choices, and my brain fog disappeared like a myth, like a mirage, like it never was there. And I was like, what is this sorcery? I've been seeing it work. It's been working, and I'm like, this is crazy. So like, Yeah, I'm sorry. I know, chat. I know. I used to stuff myself with stuff that was bad for me. And like, I just didn't realize how bad it actually was, you know? I didn't realize how harmful it was for me. I thought it was fine. It was not fine. So, that was like one of the other things that I figured out and covered. And I'm going to be honest. I am doing good, but there are 1 or 2 days that I still tend to sort of relapse. Like, I'm not happy about that, but you know, I just think I'm still, because I'm still starting. It hasn't even been a month. So there are days where I sometimes lose control, and I'm not proud of it, but I'm working on it. I will say I'm working on it, and it's been very, very challenging. It's been very challenging. So, I've been sort of sorting through a lot of stuff. My therapist says that I have a lot of like trauma that we've been going through, and it's been really helpful. I've stopped like getting those like anxiety feelings. Like, they're still there, like, sometimes, but it's not as, like, heavy anymore. And, like, I don't really go full panic mode as soon as something goes wrong anymore. I just deep breath and be like, okay, it's okay. There's no reason to panic. I've got this. I must take a deep breath and calmly assess the situation. We do not panic. This is not a life or death situation. And yeah, it's been helpful. It's been really helpful. Maybe that's why I sound tired. I've been going through a lot of like stuff. And yeah. Like I said, therapy has been really, really helpful. More helpful than I thought. Yeah, I thought I didn't need therapy, but I was really wrong. Now that I've gone for it, I think it's good. Yeah. I realized how helpful it is that I've come to understand why I do the things I do, why my brain ticks the way it does. Yeah, and then it's been much nicer. Like, it's been good. Yeah, it's been good. And we're also slowly planning to work on my anger issues as well. I also do have anger issues, but we're focusing on like trying to, you know, focus on the ADHD part first, and then we'll focus on the other parts later. Like, yeah, one step at a time. I never thought I needed therapy. I thought therapy was just like, you know, I thought it wouldn't really change anything. That's why I never really bothered. But now that I've gone for it, I don't know, I just tried it on a whim. I wasn't expecting anything really. I don't know what I was thinking, I guess. I was just like, oh, I'll just try it and, you know, just ditch it if I feel like, you know, this is not worth my time. But honestly, it's been really nice. It's been really nice. It feels so weird to say that, but it's been really nice. It's been really helpful too. Yeah, I've been sort of slowly understanding the way I tick. Do you remember how I used to say I get nightmares? Like, and I would wake up. It would be difficult for me to go back to sleep. So I end up staying awake. And every time I had a dream or a nightmare, I'd be so exhausted because I felt like I was awake the whole time, like I was not sleeping at all. And like, they even explained why that happens to me. It was really helpful. And I've been practicing like and learning how to be calm, like, you know, and not just explode whenever things get too stressful. Which has been really helpful because I know that panicking is not going to change the situation, but it's like I feel like I just couldn't control myself and I just end up panicking, even though I know that's not going to help, but I just can't help it. So like now I can actually like pause and like think about it instead of just you know. And it's been really nice. It's been really nice. Yeah. Like, you know, chat, you know, I want to tell you I had like a nightmare actually, but I woke up and my head was flesh. I didn't feel bad. I didn't feel tired. And you know, I had a nightmare. But you know what was the craziest thing? I wasn't scared. It was a nightmare, but I wasn't scared. I know it's a nightmare because I remember the dream. You know, it was a dream. I had a dream. I was on a vacation trip. And I was like with friends and classmates. We were on a vacation trip, okay? And we went to this like hotel, this inn to stay at for the night. Like in the hills. And the thing is, we didn't know it was a haunted like place. But we didn't know. Like, imagine phasmophobia basically, but we're a bunch of civilians who doesn't know it's a haunted place. Okay, imagine phasmophobia. It was like phasmophobia. So we all went inside, right? And then, you know, the crazy thing started happening. Like phasmophobia. Like the door locked. Like the door locked. Like all the windows were like shut and we couldn't get out. And then there was the ghost. You know, there was the ghost in the place, and it started killing people one by one. You know, and we were like screaming, running around, like trying to, like, you know, like phasmophobia, trying to run from the ghost. You know, trying to hide, close the doors and hide. And like exactly like phasmophobia. You can't tell me that's not a nightmare, chat. That is a nightmare. But you know what was the craziest thing? I wasn't scared. Like, I wasn't scared. Like, I didn't feel fear. I was like, oh no, like, I was like, oh shit, like that. But like in the, this is bad. Like, you know, like, oh no, this is not good, is it? Like, I didn't feel like scared. Like, I didn't cry. I didn't like scream. I just like ran immediately and tried to like run from the ghost and hide. But also, it was a mix of like phasmophobia and also like a mix of like, you know, like Doctor Who's Weeping Angel. The ghost was like a weeping angel, chat. Like every time you looked at it, it would stop, like it would pause. But as soon as you took your eyes off it, it would kill you. So yeah, that was that was crazy. 焼肉さん来てくれた。ありがとう。ゆっくりしてってね。こんじゅう。ようこそ。ちょっと、今、10の夢の話なんですけど、ちょっと、悪い夢でした。ちょっと怖いの夢。でも、10は怖くなかった。その夢は、ちょっと、私と友達と、ちょっと山へ行きました。旅行の山へ行きました。そして、ホテルを泊まるの時、実はね、そのホテルは、幽霊があった。お化け。そう。なんか、ファスモフォービアのゲーム知ってますか？そのゲームはね、場所に行くと、友達と一緒に場所へ行きます。そして、その場所は、ちょっと幽霊がある。そしてもし気をつけてないなら、その幽霊は殺しできる。だから、私の夢はそのような夢でした。そう。そして窓と、ドアが開けなかった。そう、みんなが、なんか、逃げてできなかった。みんなが閉じられました閉じ込めた。そう、閉じ込めた。そして幽霊は一つで追いかけてと殺すの。でも、なぜかな、私、夢の中は怖くなかった。でも私結局夢の中で死んだ。やべえ、ゴースが、そのお化けは私に捕まった。そして私死んだ。そう。でも、なんでかな？私怖くなかった。すごく面白かったと思った。OK、そう。じゃあ、もう一度、私、英語で説明する。So, like, I was trapped in, 死んだ。私、結局、そのお化けは私に捕まった。そして私が死んだ。そう、夢で死んだ。悪い夢。そう。でもなんでかな、怖くなかったよ。怖くなかった。そう、私死んだ。夢で死んだ。やべ。でも大丈夫。私怖くなかった。So yeah, anyways, so, if you understood what I said in Japanese, it's okay, but, if you didn't understand, I can re-explain it again.わかりました。産業ビジュンとして聞かせていただきます。わかりました。仕事を頑張ってください。So yeah, I was trapped in the hotel. やばい。And then the ghost, like it was chasing. 全部一つの糸で追いかけます。It was chasing like people, and then when it caught them, そう、人に捕まえたとき、死んだ。 What? So like when it caught someone, it would kill them. Wow. Yep. So here's the thing. I was trying to run and hide from the ghost, but it caught me. Yeah, it caught me. And I was like, no! It caught me and I died. I 死んだ. Yeah, it was crazy. It was crazy, chat. I died in my dream and I was like, and it was like phasmophobia. I was like looking at my dead body on the floor and I was like, it was so funny. I was looking at my dead body from the floor like, well, I died. Okay, that was weird. But yeah, I don't know. It was really, really funny. Also, I'm so sorry I couldn't respond earlier. But yeah, welcome Magaloon. Welcome. I'm sorry I couldn't respond earlier. There's much sweeter thing than you. I don't know about that. He's a caffeine junkie? No, I don't drink caffeine. You just like watching my streams? Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Don't be too harsh on yourself. Sounds strange. Don't completely control your emotions. Yeah, I know. I understand. Thank you. I appreciate it though. It's why you're busty? Yeah, can you believe it, Chad? I was dead. I was looking at my body first. I was looking at my dead body and I was like, really? Really? Man, that sucked. Ah, man. But yeah. Anyways, that's what I wanted to talk about. I hope it wasn't too heavy for you guys. I know not everyone's okay with it, but I just wanted to let you guys know my findings. Like, it's I think some of you might have already expected that. Like, you know, and it's not that uncommon for like streamers, especially streamers, to be like neurodivergent, apparently. And I'm like, okay. But yeah, some of you might have already known, and well, you know, Cordius has already said it. But yeah, anyways, Pachi, welcome. That is you. So yeah. Also, welcome, kitty cat. Welcome. I don't remember if I've greeted you. I apologize if I didn't greet you. The one that keeps saying ADHD in your area. Mad respect for seeking help. Thank you. I appreciate it. No worries. It's important to care for yourself first. We'll yell if you put this first. Okay. I don't know if I should pachi or not. Walked out of the room like weary. Great job, thank you. Really proud of you, thank you. Depends on what it is. Did they mention the blood dinner food you keep eating? Oh no, actually I haven't told them about that yet. Shoving more like vacuuming. But yeah, I think it's fine though. I informed them about like my meal choices, and they try to help me make the best meal, like while compromising to what I want to eat. Like for example, like I was kind of like, by the way, I kind of feel like either I want to eat like stir-fried glass noodles or tteokbokki. Like this morning, I was kind of like, I kind of want to eat one of those. So I asked them, because I told you they know nutrition too. So like they know how to like choose the right food for me. So they're like, you should have the glass noodles. It's better than the tteokbokki. And then I was like, why? And then they're like, because usually stir-fried glass noodles, they add like these like vegetables and stuff which has these vitamins, so it's not that bad. And also like potato starch is like, I don't know, they went science on me, like, you know, lower GI and blah blah blah, better for your tummy and blah blah blah. I was like, okay. And then they're like, tteokbokki is a bit too much because tteokbokki is rice cake, so like the thing is like it's like pure, you know, pure starch and stuff. So like if you eat it like this early in the morning, it's like, yeah, this is what's gonna happen and blah 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 blah, and you're gonna get brain fog. And I was like, ah. And then I was like, but wait, what if I want Korean fried chicken? And they're like, oh, actually that's better for you. I'm like, it's better? And they're like, yeah. And I'm like, but it's fried chicken. And they're like, yeah, it's actually better than your stir-fried noodle and your tteokbokki. And they're like, because if you go for Korean fried chicken, like chicken, because it is, yes, it's fried chicken, but also it is entirely chicken. So like, you know, these like chicken has like these blah 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 blah, which is like good for you, blah blah blah. They use a lot of science, okay, chat? they use a lot of science with like blah blah blah, science, blah blah blah, how it affects you, blah. I'm like, ah, なるほど、わかりました。I'm like, okay, I understand. So yeah, unconsciously doing the no, I didn't realize it. Okay, yeah, I didn't realize it. Saying we keep our treats away from Jew, yeah. Especially the sweet kind, yes, especially the sweet kind. The only addiction you should have is gacha. Oh, by the way, I told them about my MOBA addiction too. They told me to stop. Like I said, hey, why do I feel the urge to play MOBA? And then they're like, oh, that's normal. MOBA is like very... So, you know how I sometimes get the craving to play MOBA? And they're like, oh, that's because of your ADHD brain. So like MOBA is very, very stimulating, right? It's like basically sending, like, it makes your brain generate a high amount of dopamine and like blah 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 blah. And like that sends, it's kind of like what happens when I eat a lot of sweets. You basically like, it's like a sugar bomb, but it's like gaming. So like this is what happens when you play MOBA. MOBA is very, very stimulating. It's very fast paced. It's very like, you know, so like when that happens, your brain immediately gets like jump started. But that also leads to you crashing. Like you remember like what happens if I like what happens after I play MOBA? I feel very exhausted. And they're like, yeah, it's like it's akin to you eating sugar bombs. So yeah, stop that. And I'm like, okay. It gives me the tinglies, yes. And then after that, I crash. And they're like, that's very bad for you. And I'm like, yeah. Then I said, well, I like to watch like, you know, food ASMRs and stuff. And they're like, yeah, that's way better for you. It keeps you happy. Like, it keeps your brain happy. And they're like, you should do that instead. I'm like, okay. So yeah, I've been watching a lot of like comfy, like, you know, those like, you know, those silly videos. Oh, and also they told me to stop going on shorts. They said stop watching shorts. Shorts are very bad for you. And I'm like, because shorts are also same. Shorts are very short. They're meant to be very highly stimulating. So like, you unconsciously make yourself very, very tired if you watch a lot of shorts. So they told me to stop looking at shorts. They said if you do look at shorts, don't look for too long because it's very bad for you. And I'm like, okay. Really proud of you for seeking help. Thank you. Yeah. I was like, I didn't know, you know. I just happened to mention to them, oh yeah, I spent like 30 minutes scrolling through shorts. And they're like, Jew? And I'm like, yeah. You're banned from looking at shorts. I'm like, what? Why? And I'm like, they're like, shorts is really bad for you. And I'm like, it is? And they're like, yeah, it's really bad. For your brain? Stop that. It's like, stop. No shorts for you. I'm like, they said I can only watch shorts if, like, I'm looping the video. Because sometimes, like, I find a very funny one and I loop that same shorts for like 5 minutes straight. And I'm like, but what if I loop the same shorts over and over? They're like, oh, okay, if you do that, yes, that's okay. Because then your brain is not getting like overly stimulated. Your brain is like finding that comforting because it's like this. It's like, I don't know how to explain. It's kind of like you find that nice, like you like looping it because it's comforting for you. So if you watch shorts and you're just looping the same video over and over, that's okay. But if you're scrolling through shorts, no, that's a big no. They're like, no scrolling through shorts. You can loop the video over and over, but you can't scroll through shorts. And I was like, no. I'm like, no. They're like, no, not for your ADHD brain, that's bad. I'm like, dang it. Dang it. What's Pachi coughing noises? Hi, you again. Welcome in. I'm so sorry I couldn't greet you earlier. How have you been? You buy Chimkin and no Kit Kat. No, Kit Kat is fine. But I can only take Kit Kat at specific moments. So yeah, like there's certain times when I like, because I told you, right, they also know nutrition and stuff, so they also help deal with my diet. So like whenever I want to, like, I usually text them before I want to like eat something to get permission. So yeah, you know what's the funniest thing? Like, some things I think they're going to tell me no, but they actually say, yeah, that's fine, you can do that. And I'm like, wait, really? Some things I think they're going to say, yeah, you can't do that. They say, no, don't do that. And I'm like, I can't do that? And they're like, no. Like, for example, right? For example, let me tell you, like, during dinner, I wanted to have something sweet, so I sort of asked them. I was like, can I have like Kit Kat for like dessert? Like, can I have that? And they're like, and I was surprised because they're like, yeah, you can have that. And I'm like, I thought you're gonna say no. And they're like, no, you can have it, it's fine. And then they explained why, and I was like, oh. And then I was like, should I have Kit Kat? And then I was like, oh, but I have a meat bun. You know, meat bun. Like the Japanese meat bun. The bun filled with meat in the center. And I was like, oh, wait, actually, I have a meat bun in the fridge. Like, should I have the Kit Kat or the meat bun? And they're like, Kit Kat. And I'm like, Kit Kat? And they're like, yeah. And I'm like, not the meat bun? And they're like, no. And I'm like, but why? Cause think about it, chat. Like, isn't a meat bun healthier than, you know, Kit Kat? Right? Right? Like, wouldn't you think, oh, it's better to have meat bun than Kit Kat? But then, my therapist was like, no, because you already had meat bun for breakfast. Meat bun is mainly made of flour, so you know flour is starch, and like if you have it like late at night when you've already had plenty in the morning, like you've already had 2 meat buns in the morning. They track my diet, okay? So they're like, if you have it now, you're gonna end up with bloated tummy, and then you're going to be very unhappy. But if you eat the Kit Kat, it's a very nice sweet treat to keep you happy. Like, you're not eating the whole bag, you're just eating one piece. It's fine, you can have the Kit Kat. It's better than eating the meat bun. So yeah, so they're like, no meat bun. That is like lots of starch and stuff. It's like, it's not good for you. You shouldn't eat that. Like, you can eat it in the morning, but you don't eat it now. I was like, and I'm like, so I can have the Kit Kat? They're like, yes, you can have the Kit Kat. And I'm like, whoa, I thought you were going to tell me to eat the meat bun. And they're like, no, I'm gonna tell you not to eat the meat bun. And I'm like, wow. So I'm like, ah. So yeah. Imagine being clinically banned from playing mobile. Yeah. Like, they literally told me, no, don't do that. And I'm like, okay. Did you tell them about gachas? I did. They've told me, like, to find a way to, like... I tell them, like, almost everything. And, like... They told me, like, They told me a way to, like, hold back. Like, my... Cause I told you, right, like, when I get, like, bored... After a while, cause like nothing happens, and then like, you know, I get the itch to like just pull the gacha. Then they're like, yeah, that's normal, because when you pull the gacha, you don't know what you're expecting, so it's like a dopamine hit. So like it fills your brain with temporary dopamine. You know, they're literally telling me not to pull my gachas like randomly, cause they're like, but what happens when you don't get anything or you pull a banner that you're not in? I tell you, they're so like detailed. They're so detailed about everything. They're so open and they're so detailed about everything. So like they even explain how like gacha pulling affects your brain. Like, you know, like why gachas, then they're like, okay, push his glasses. Do you know why gacha is so addictive? Because when you pull a gacha, this is how your brain reacts. It releases this like temporary serotonin, so you get that buzz in your head. And that's why it's so like, you know, you feel like, oh, gacha. And then I was like, cause I told them like, when I saved up a lot of like pulls, but I've been getting bored because like I've been seeing new characters being released, but like I don't know, I feel like I want to pull on those. And then they said, is that a character you're interested in? And I'm like, no. And then they're like, then why do you want to pull? And I'm like, cause I'm bored. And they're like, no, if you pull and even if you get the character, you're not going to be happy because you actually have no interest in them. Like I'm telling you, my therapist schools me on everything, and I'm like, okay. So yeah, they even give me gacha advice. Let's go. Let me get 1 but not 2. Not 2 but 10 pulls of the feature. Collect the banner, stop watching shorts. Do you watch pants instead, eh? I mean, it's okay to some compare to watch shorts for hours. No, because the thing is, if I watch beyond 30 minutes, I get really tired. My head gets really tired. That's the thing. I get really exhausted, actually. So yeah. when I need my dopamine. Education stream, you have 5 hours on Twitch on average. Twitch is fine. I'm talking about YouTube Shorts where it's very spastic. Sponsored by KitKat. I am not sponsored by KitKat. I would like to be. Hello, Pacifico. Welcome in. Konji. How you doing? You also can't just completely stop eating sugar too. Yeah. They do allow me to eat sugar, but in a way that doesn't cause myself to crash. So it's been really nice. That's a good advice. Short videos are bad. Yeah, they told me short videos are bad. But you just eat a meal. So what? But I need my gamba. That's a mood. Save your pulls to talk properly. Brain do be funny when pulling its tool. Hello, Vlog. Welcome in. How you doing? Konji. But this doctor also plays the game and tries to make you pull. What? No. It sparkles and shiny for me. You're curious about this doctor now? Well, too bad. I'm not gonna tell you. Sponsor this shark, please. You can read more about Skinner Box. But yeah, anyways, it's been good. So yeah, it's been really interesting. Doing good. Happy to be back. Thank you. I appreciate that. So yeah, but yeah, I don't know. It's been really interesting. So that's like the end for my topic. So yeah, if you came just now or not, I was kind of talking about news I'd like to share that I found out recently. Not really found out, but I guess confirmed recently. So, surprise, or maybe not, or maybe you knew, maybe you had a feeling. Surprise, this shark of yours has been certified on the stamp. Well, I mean, like, not officially paper certified. I don't want to go for the real, like, exams and pay for the test and all that. I don't mind continuing the therapy, but I don't want to, like, get it officially done because that's going to get registered in the system and I don't want that. So, but I will keep going for therapy. Congratulations, I have high masking ADHD. And my ADHD is a little bit different. Girls and guys' ADHDs are a bit different. But yes, I've been certified with a stamp. My therapist has stamped my head with high masking ADHD. And I'm like, okay. But I guess that's not really surprising. Anyways. So, yeah, previous conversation was explaining how I've been going for therapy. It's been going good. Yeah, I would say it's been going good. And I'm like, it's been going good. But anyway, I'm glad to be back. And I don't know, it feels so weird, but it's been getting good. It's been getting, like, I don't know, I've been seeing the change, and like, it's been very nice so far. Like, yeah, with all the ups and downs, it's been really nice to finally really understand how I tick and why I tick. So yeah, I don't know. It's nice. I'm actually really happy that I did it on a whim. Guys with ADHD do the crazy? Not necessarily. There's all sorts of kinds of ADHD. So I don't think everyone is the same. Maybe some people might share similarities, but I don't think everyone is. So yeah. So I'm still a little bit new with it. I'm not like completely steady, but I've been learning. And it's been interesting to learn. But I've been experiencing the effects like and stuff, and I think it's been good. It's been good. I don't know. I've been happy, so I've been quite happy. Oh, also chat. Also, I have animation that I'm working on together with Cordius and Ari. But Ari hasn't responded, so I'm a little confused. But thank you for filling me in about Ari. Very happy if she's happy. Thank you. I'm very happy. Thank you. I'm glad. So I have a little bit of a spoiler. And I want you guys to listen to it and then tell me your first impressions. Like, tell me your first impressions, okay? Are you ready? Are you listening? Okay. What's your first impression? Oh yeah, I forgot. I should turn off the BGM. Whoops. Let me do it again. Hold up. I forgot to turn off my BGM. I'm so sorry. Let me try again. So, what did you think of it? これはね、特別な私のお友達に作ったの。オリ曲。オリジナル BGM. So this is a BGM that was made by Cordius, my friend, for me. 私のために作った。いいや。What do you think? Alright, what's your first impressions? Give me your first impressions, chat. What do you think of it? What are your impressions of that? 8-bit music, yeah, 8-bit music. This is what I love it. Yeah, let's go. I hear music with a style from old games. Your first impression? Retro nostalgia. Pretty retro. Looking forward to it. Hits my nostalgia right in the kokoro. So yeah, a little bit of spoiler, cause I wanted to tell you guys I am still working on stuff behind the scenes. Currently, I'm working on an animation together with Cordius again, as well as Ari this time. And yeah, I'm not gonna tell you what kind of animation, but I'm gonna give you like a spoiler, which is the music that I requested Cordius to make. And they are a mad lad. They sat down and they made it in like one day. Like, I don't know if it's like one day, but yeah. I remember I asked them like, and then the next day, they were like, here you go. I'm like, what? Can you believe that? Crazy. And the guy thinks he's not talented. I'm like, it's an original music piece. So I hope that is exciting. It's gonna be used for an animation. Yeah, my animation. I'm not going to tell you what kind, but I'm going to let you guess. So yeah. Reminds me of demo this from old game magazines. Really loved it. Thank you. I appreciate it. Cordius is cracked. And he thinks he's not good enough. I'm shaking my head. I'm like, whoa, you crazy. He made it in one day. Like, I asked him, hey, can you make me, like, this kind of style music? Like, and he was like, I'll think about it. And then the next day he's like, here you go. And I'm like, what? I'm like, what? What? It's been a day? Look, listen to the masterpiece he made in a day. I'm like, it's been one day. How did you do it so fast? And he's like, inspiration struck. And I'm like, Ashi. Looking forward to it. Oh yeah, I already put that curious little shark. Yeah. Can you believe it, chat? Like, I asked him and he made it the next day, and I was like, how is that possible? How'd he do it? How'd he do it so fast? If you want more details, it really hit me hard and almost stopped a little from the flashback of when I was a baby, since back in my 1990 days, even though I'm 20. That's a very nice answer. Like, yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. Can you believe it, chat? He made it like the next day. He sent this entire thing the next day. Insane, impossible. Like, how'd he do it? How's that possible? That's crazy. How? I don't know how. It's like a whole original track in a day. I'm like, you're correct. That's crazy. I played him, of course. I played him, definitely had to play him. So yeah. So yeah. And also, during summer vacation, I think once I learned how to register like his music. It will probably be uploaded to my YouTube because apparently he doesn't want to go through the trouble of making of making his YouTube to upload the BGMs he's made. So like he's like, you can just put it on your channel, and I'm like, are you sure? And he's like, yeah. So I'm so sorry for the long wait. I know some of you have said you've been enjoying like the BGMs he's made, and you would personally like a full separate version, but I have to like understand how to like register his songs like you know, for him, because he's kind of like, do I have to? And I'm like, yeah, it's yours. It's like, and he's like, can't you just put it under yours? And I'm like, I'm not the one who made it. And he's like, can we just put it under your channel? And I'm like, bruh, come on, come on. And he's like, just put it under your channel. And I'm like, okay. Because if I try to pester him to make his own, he's like, no. So yeah, all the BGMs, I will be uploading it to my channel. So yes, of course it will be credited to him. That's for sure, definitely. And yeah. Oh yeah, it's fine, I'll do it. I'm like, I'll do it. I'll learn how and I'll do it. So yeah, just wait a little bit longer. I promise as soon as I figure out how, when I finally have the time to sit down and like, you know, go to it. And then like I can finally upload the BGM. Yeah, I know, I have to register it under him like as his like trademark and stuff, so like people can't simply take it and use it. So yeah, but it's a bit complicated, and I've never done it before, so I'm a little bit confused, I'm going to be honest. Which is why like I'm going to go and find out, like, you know, learn how to do the thing so we won't get in trouble, and you know, we won't run into trouble, so people won't try to like take it and claim it's theirs. That's the last thing I want to happen, because I know my friend and he's really talented, but I get like he, one, doesn't want to go through the trouble, and two, he doesn't really like drawing attention to himself either, so I totally understand. But I do think I want it to be put out, and he's okay with it too. He's kind of like, yeah, sure, but I don't want to do it, like, so I'm like, okay, I'll do it then, and he's like, okay, sure. So yeah, and I genuinely enjoy them too, and I hope you do too. So I really want to put it out. I just think it's good and it's worth it. Take your time. You've been really busy lately. Yeah, I have been, but I'm glad that summer break is finally drawing near, and I have so many plans. I got so many plans. Just hitting my knees. Head, shoulders, knees and toes, So yeah, yeah, but I'm glad that you like the BGM. I'm glad you like it. I'm very happy. I love it a lot too. Yeah, I'm excited to be continuing to work some more on the projects that I have. Like I said, I feel like I'm just accumulating more and more projects, and I'm just like, whoa, okay. So yeah, I don't know. It's been really nice. I also wanna continue my art pieces, cause I have to get back to those, and like, there's a lot of things I have to Oh boy, there's a lot of things I have to get back to. But I'm doing great, and I am sorry that I've been quite quiet or like missing for a little bit. Like I said, I've been going to stuff, taking my school, doing my after school therapy sessions, and I spend a lot of time talking and like just sorting stuff out, and then also like preparing for like other things as well. So I don't know, I feel like I've been doing a lot of good things, but I've also been feeling a bit sad because I haven't really been able to stream and like work on my other hobbies, because like I said, I see streaming as like, you know, it's like my fun little space to relax, and I do enjoy my company with you guys. It's always wonderful. I never have like a bad time, you know. It's always good time. So I miss like just streaming and talking to you guys, and you know, just chattering away, and you know, you guys sometimes tell me about your day too or random stuff. I really like it, and I really miss it. So I feel kind of like, oh, I really want to get back into streaming and just tell you guys about my day. And sometimes if you guys want to share, you can share your day too. It's nice. And yeah, I just miss streaming. I haven't been able to draw as well, cause drawing takes a lot of time. So the thing is, like, as you guys know, once I start drawing, I can't stop. So I've been trying to, like, you know, hold on, because I don't want to get too absorbed in and, like, make myself in a situation, like, sleeping past my bedtime, because I have to make sure I wake up so I'm not too tired, so I can focus in school, because I still have exams in school. Even though I finished my JLPT 3, I still have exams, and it might be a bit ambitious of me, but I want to try take N2 in December. Yeah, that's right. I took N2 this, like, last week, and I want to take N2 in December. Can I do it? I hope so. So, like, I'm just taking, like, a little bit of break, and then I plan on, like, trying to finish up things during summer break, and then after that, I'm gonna be starting again for JLPT N2. I kind of really want to try go N2 before I graduate. I want to graduate with a bang, you know what I mean? Because I'm supposed to graduate like next year, so like I think it feels kind of cool, you know what I mean? Like December, before like the final end of this year, I'm gonna go like take N2, and then next year when I graduate, like hopefully I graduate with the N2 in my hand. That would be the best, I would say. I'm really hoping. So gotta study more. Gotta study more, definitely. N2 is, they said, much harder, and I'm like, okay, definitely, obviously, of course. But it's going to help a lot if I do get N2, so I'm going to try my best, and I'm going to put in more effort, and hopefully things get better. Why am I scaly? Hey, why am I scaly? I'm not scaly, I'm cute. I'm not scaly, I'm cute. What do you mean? So yeah, anyways, I wanna take up the challenge and hopefully pass. That's what I'm aiming for. And yeah, pretty much. I've got my stuff planned. All I gotta do is just do the plan. All I gotta do is do the plan. Follow the plan. Follow the path. Like it? Nah, I love it. Oh, thank you, thank you. Dude does have a very cute laugh that puts a smile on my face. You know. You know. You know. You know, okay, really funny. You know, like I usually do online sessions, right? So it's mostly typing. I should have pestered my therapist, and I said, like, because the thing is, not really pestered them, but you can do like messaging, and you can also do call sessions. So I was really nervous, but actually, like yesterday, was it yesterday or was it 2 days ago? I did a call session for like the first time instead of typing, because as you guys know, I hate typing, okay? I hate typing, I hate texting, because you have to type a lot and text a lot, and it's tiring. I prefer talking, but like, you know, stranger danger, okay? Even if they're my therapist, stranger danger. It feels easier to share stuff in text than in talking, especially like, you know, with a stranger. Cause I don't know my therapist that well, okay? I tell you, it's been like what, 2 weeks or so. So like, I'm finally like, I think I'm a little bit comfortable. I want to try like call therapy, like, you know, call, like talking instead, like actually instead of typing. So I did, and it wasn't a very short call, because like they asked me later, do I want to continue call or text, and I was like, I think I'll go with text. I'm too shy to like, I don't know, like I feel too shy. Like I told you, it took me like 1 year to like talk to my classmates, okay? It's like, okay, it took me a long time. So I'm like, I don't know how I got the like, I don't know how I got the courage to try a call session, but I did, and it wasn't very long. But like, you know what they said? Like Ritik just said, I have a very cute laugh. They said the same thing. They said you have a very cute laugh, and I'm like, thank you. You can do it. Yeah, thank you for the follow, Snow Gaming. Welcome in. I just want to say hi. Hello, Gigi. Welcome in. How you been? Hi, Snow Gaming. If they said it, then it must be a fact. Like, they said, like, I have, like, they're like, you have a very cute laugh. And I'm like, I'm like, thank you. But it was so weird, because, I don't know, can I be honest, I actually didn't really like the call, because it felt so awkward. I couldn't really talk. I don't know how I got the courage to try, like, call therapy instead of like, you know, usual texting. So I was like, you know, and then they're like, okay, do you want to continue, like, calling from this onwards, or do you prefer texting? I was like, can we go back to texting? I'm like, I don't think I'm ready for calling yet. I'm like, I don't think I'm ready. I gotta go back to texting. It's a bit too much. I speak the truth with the, you know, too much. So yeah, I was like, but yeah, so anyways, I've continued. They said, like, no worries, we can stick to texting if you find that more comfortable. I was like, yeah. Calling is a little bit too much for me. I'm like, yeah, calling is a bit too much. I don't know. I'm sorry. And they're like, it's okay. So yeah. Anyways, So yeah, that's how it's been, and I plan on continuing. I think they're really nice. They're a bit funny sometimes, that's for sure. But they're really nice though. They're really nice, and I really appreciate that. They never like scold me or they never blame me. Like even if I like sometimes mess up, like they told me I shouldn't do it, but I did it. Like I said, sometimes like it happens. Like I couldn't, like I said, there's some days where I just relapse and I don't follow what they said I should not do or I should do. And yeah, but well, they never like get mad at me for it. They're kind of like, it's okay. Like it's been really nice. Sometimes they tell me, right, like if you really like can't stop yourself, then maybe it's a better idea to listen to your body. Like you're not like, you are capable. You're not a child. You're an adult. You can think for yourself. And if you really feel like you're not, like if you feel like you really really need it, and you like can't stop yourself, then maybe it's better for you to, like maybe it's better for you to do it. Maybe your body and your brain is saying it really needs it. Like it's okay, you don't, like they're so nice. They tell me like you don't have to feel guilty if you mess up sometimes. Like if you say like, cause sometimes, like I said, I can't always do the things and I get really upset and I tell them like, I'm sorry, like I did this, I know I shouldn't have, but I did. And they're like, it's okay, like like they don't like get upset with me. They're kind of like, it's okay, maybe you needed to do it, like it's okay, you don't have to say you're sorry. It's like just slowly, like we can think of what to do. We can think of what to do. It's not like, it's not the end of the world if you mess up once. We can just think of what should we do after that. It's like you don't have to feel bad. You don't have to say you're sorry. You don't have to be guilty. We can just think of the next thing to do. Like, okay, like it's already been done. What can we do to help? Like there's like, what, like we should think about what's the next thing we can do to help the situation or make it better. You don't have to dwell on something that's already been done. Maybe you really needed it. Like nobody, like sometimes your body just needs it, because your body is like, your brain and your body is like, it has its own system. It has its own, like, it's like, it has its own thing. So maybe like, if you really couldn't control yourself, then it's just the way, like, maybe it's better to listen to your body. Like, cause maybe your body is trying to tell you something, but you just don't fully understand. So it's okay. You don't have to feel bad over that. Like drop your guilt. Like don't be sad. There's no reason for you to be sad. And like I think like it's been really really nice. They've been, like I said, they're very like gentle. Like when they talk to me, they're very gentle. They like go like, don't worry about what you've done. It's okay. We just can't think about what to do next. Like what's the next step? So like, like what can we do, after this? Like what happens, it happens, but what can we do to, make it better? So like, don't worry, because sometimes like I get upset. Of course I get upset, and I'm like, I think I'm going backwards again. Like I feel like I've made so much progress, but I feel like I'm messing up all that progress, and I get very upset. And she's like, it's okay. You don't have to think that way. It's like, you're not like regressing. You're just tripping a little bit, but you're not going backwards. It's okay, you're changing, you're going forward, but sometimes we trip a little, and that's fine. It doesn't mean that you're like bad or that you're regressing or that you like it's like you don't have to see it that way, like you don't have to be perfect. Sometimes we trip a bit, and that's okay, that's normal, like she's like, I don't expect you to be perfect. It's okay to trip a little bit, everyone does. And I'm like, okay. And yeah, thank you. Just like, okay, so don't feel guilty. And I'm like, okay, I'll try. And she's like, yeah, cheer up, pat yourself on the back, and then go like. It's so funny, like chat. Like one of the things that I've changed is like, like they say, don't do your homework last minute. But you know what my therapist says? She says different, It's so funny. Because I'm like, after I finish eating dinner, I'd be like, oh, I have homework, but I don't want to do my homework. And she's like, I'm like, can I do it tomorrow morning? And she's like, yeah, that's fine. I'm like, wait, really? And she's like, yeah. Like, you're full, you're happy, you can go play your game or watch your videos, like, do whatever you want that keeps you happy, but no MOBA and no scrolling shorts. But you can read your manga, or like watch your videos, like play your games as long as it's not MOBA. You can watch YouTube as long as you're not scrolling through shorts. You can do whatever you want that makes you happy. You don't have to study. You don't have to do your homework right now. And I'm like, really? And she's like, yeah. And I'm like, what? Like, shouldn't I do it? Like, don't they say not to do your homework last minute? They're like, and then she goes like, listen, okay? You have ADHD brain. Right now, you're full, you're happy, you're content. Your brain is not going to want to study or do homework. And if you force yourself to study right now or do your homework right now, your brain is going to go into stress mode. And when it goes into stress mode, it's going to release cortisols, basically the thing that makes you stressed out. And then you're going to become on edge. Like, you're going to become cranky, you're going to be moody, you're going to be unhappy because you have to do the thing that you don't want to, like after you're happy right now. And then you're not going to be able to sleep. Why? Because your brain is in stress mode. But here's the thing. So she's like, here's the thing. If right now, after dinner, you're happy, you're happy, you're like full, you're like lazing, it's good because you're relaxed, right? You're relaxed and you keep yourself happy for the rest of the night. So when you go to sleep, your brain is going to be in peace mode. So that means you're not going to get uninterrupted sleep. You reduce like getting the chances of nightmares because your brain is happy. It's happy, it's peaceful, it's safe. You're going to go to sleep, you're going to be very happy. And then when you wake up, your brain is going to be alert, it's going to be clear, and it's going to be sharp. When you wake up is actually the best time for you to do your homework, when your brain is rested refreshed, clear, relaxed. You can think better, you can process faster, and you won't feel stressed out. You know, like you don't feel like you have to think. You just have to like look at the questions, process it, and then answer it. It doesn't feel like, you know, a death chore. So yeah, and so she's like, it's okay. Go to sleep. Like, rest. Don't think about work. Don't think about anything that makes you stressed. Just play your game, watch your video, like, stay happy, laze around if you want to, and then go to sleep. And then when you wake up, you'll be happy, you'll be refreshed. You can do your homework, you can get out of bed, and you won't feel like you have to fight yourself to do it. Why? Because when you went to sleep, you were already very happy. So your brain wakes up in happy mode. When your brain is in happy mode, things become easier to do. It doesn't feel forced. So yeah, you don't have to do your homework now. It's like, so yeah. So yeah, anyways, because like the thing is, I'm pretty good at homework. I can, like, it does not take me more than an hour to do. Like, depending on the amount of homework, it can range from 10 minutes to 1 hour. I'm pretty fast at doing homework. So yeah, that's why. So like, they were telling me like, you don't need to do it now. Don't stress yourself out. Yes, it's fast. It's like you can finish it. But here's the thing. Your current brain state does not want to do anything that's related to thinking and solving. You want to relax. You want to laze. And that's fine. You should do that. You should allow yourself to do that. If you put yourself through any like stress and like force yourself to focus when you don't want to, that's really bad, because when you go to sleep, your brain is going to be in like stress mode, and then when you wake up the next day, you're going to feel very like unhappy, very angry, very bad, very moody. And she's like, that's even worse. So yeah. So I've been doing what she said, like waking up and then hydrating and then lazing in bed for 10 minutes, 15 minutes if I feel like it, and then getting up when I want to. And it's been very good, actually. It's been very good. I feel very happy when I wake up. Like, I don't feel mad. I feel like, oh, like, it's morning. And then like, I just crawl up from bed slowly, take my time, sit down, like, daze a bit, and then pull out my homework, and then I finish it, and then I'm like, oh, okay, I'm done. And then I go get ready for school, and I go off to school, and I'm in a good mood. My head is like floating, and I'm like, like that. I'm like, She is good, she's very good. These 2 years are overflowing cute and stuff. We can see it on a video. Yeah, it's been good. It's been good. I don't feel like I'm like that anymore. Oh, thank you for the hydration plus heart. Because of it sounding around. Okay. Hello, Ati. Welcome in. We don't have to be perfect because you're already perfect enough for us. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, Ati. I hope I'm pronouncing your name correctly. Low-key sounding like a parrot? Yeah, I told them like they sound like a caretaker to be like they're a they're my caretaker or something. What if study happy? No, study means concentrating. I have AD brain. My brain, when I'm full and happy, does not want to concentrate. It wants to like daze out, blank out, like, because I told her like how I like to, like, I think I told you guys too, right? Like, whenever I watch like videos or like anime, I like to watch the same thing, and I like to loop it over and over and over. Like, and then you know what she said? She said, I bet you're not even watching the video. You're just like dazing out while it's looping, right? And I'm like, yeah. And she's like, yeah, see? like because you know it's familiar, so your brain finds that like comforting. It finds that like, oh, this is cozy because it's familiar. So yeah, and she's like, yeah, that's actually good for you. And I'm like, it is. And she's like, yeah, it's good. And I'm like, oh, okay. Experienced something similar, somewhat. Your doctor said the somewhat same. Pretty much. Only reason you should do homework soon is whenever you're busy on the days leading up to deadline. Yeah, definitely. But like, usually it's pretty fine actually. Like, I usually keep myself really happy, and then I go to sleep and I wake up, and then I wake up like a little bit early, and then I do my homework, like, and then I get ready and I go to school. It's been really good actually. Like, I've been feeling good. Like, I don't feel like that. I actually usually used to feel like that, I'm gonna be honest. But now I'm like, head empty, no thoughts. I am but a leaf in the wind drifting, and I'm like, oh. It's been so nice. I've been like taking my time and like just walking slowly. I don't feel like I'm rushing. I don't feel like I'm on the verge of like that. Now I'm like, like that. It's been so much better. Is your homework about eating Kit Kats or what? No, my homework is Japanese language. Don't forget to do some exercise. Yeah, I told you I walked to the station. Come on, that has to be some. Yeah. Sounds like the mother we all wish we had. That's such a mood. Sorry you got Ari's. Ari's fine, hey. Also, thank you, Jonica. Thank you. Welcome back to Fishy. How you been? Wait, what time is it for you? Shouldn't you be asleep? Should you be asleep? Are you okay? If you're tired, please make sure to go rest. But how you been? Welcome. 29 months, more than 2 years. Ayy. How are you, Johnny Cat? How you been? Welcome. We were just talking, if you just came in recently, we were just like talking about like, to fill you in. Oh, 8 a.m. That's pretty early. Good morning. But yeah, so if you just woke up and you just came in, welcome in. I was just talking about like, if you've noticed, I've been a bit more quiet than usual. I did my JLPT exam, my Japanese language exam, on Sunday, and then now I finished school Friday, and then Saturday I slept, and now I'm awake. And like, hey, my antenna's already extended, okay? I will de-extend it. There you go. You should have thought twice, Durian. But thank you. Anyways, so yeah, good morning. Go get some breakfast if you haven't yet. So yeah, I was just talking about like, just to catch you up quickly, actually like it's been around I think a little 2 weeks or so maybe, I started going for therapy. I mean, maybe, I don't know, seems like most of my chat is like, yeah, we kinda expected that. Yes, it's not that uncommon for you know, streamers and creators or people in general these days to be neurodivergent. But congratulations, your Sharky has been stamped with high masking ADHD. And I've been getting therapy for around like 2 weeks to sort of understand. It's been going good. I don't know, I took therapy on a whim, but I'm glad that I did it on a whim because it's been really nice. I found a really nice therapist, and it's been helping a lot. Yeah. So yeah, yay. So if I redeem it something twice, it gets cancelled. Unchibified. Yes, I am unchibified. JLPT, LPT exams. Yes. Yes. Anyways, so yeah. Hope that wasn't too surprising. Well, I feel like some people might be surprised, some of you guys might be, yeah, I kinda saw this coming. And I'm like, Therapy can be helpful. I didn't find it helpful for me, but experiences may be different. I was told that finding a right therapist is like dating. I think I found a good one. Yeah, if you're curious, you might have. If you're curious enough, you can rewatch the VOD. Because I explained like about some of the stuff that happened and how it's been with my therapist. It's a little bit of a long story. So yeah, your therapist is Twitch. That's not a very good therapist, Ryugen, I'm gonna say. Would you like us to act surprised? No, you don't have to. I would bonk you if you did that. But that is true. I think I was lucky and I ended up with a good therapist. But yeah, I'm really, I don't know. I think I'm really happy. She found the one. Surprise. But yeah, I don't know, it's been interesting. It's definitely been interesting. They're also, yeah, they also know nutrition and stuff, so they've also been helping with my diet. They're very open about the stuff that I talk about. So I've been telling them all sorts of things and it's been really helpful. Luck is a skill. You could say that, maybe. But yeah, it's been good. And yeah. I've been really happy. Ooh, I'm sleepy. Anyways, what happened to the 20 cans of tuna? It's 22 cans of tuna, and I had 24 previously. I haven't eaten the rest yet because I haven't bought any bread for my tuna bread. Yeah. But it's been good. It's been interesting. Yeah, you gotta eat properly. What? I do eat properly. What do you mean? My therapist has been like watching my diet, okay? Cause they know nutrition too, so they've been watching my diet. And it's been really helpful. So yeah. They've been watching my diet, just so you know. Yeah, I do eat properly, okay? Okay, listen, chat. This is how my general meals are now, okay? You might be very impressed. In the morning, I usually have a pack of marinated boiled quail eggs, and then I have like vegetables of the day, like assortment. Sometimes I'll have okra and seaweed salad. Sometimes I'll have broccoli, octopus, potato, edamame salad. Or sometimes I'll have seaweed salad. It's like, or I'll have like, okay, so my meal consists of eggs, meat, usually chicken or duck, and then salad. Or like I'll have like the plain salad, like because in Japan they have like bags of like salad, like so it's like lettuce, radish with there's this Japanese herb, I don't know what it's called, and then like together with carrots and what is that again? Bell peppers and cabbage. Yeah, so either that I'll have that kind of plain cabbage, like plain salad to eat together with like that, or usually breakfast is that, and then lunch is usually chicken yakitori skewers. Chicken skewers, so like yakitori grilled salted yakitori sticks. So it's plain grilled chicken with salt and like leek, and then a bag of salad, and then like fruits. Sometimes I'll have melon, sometimes I'll have cherry, or like I'll have like watermelon, or whatever is like whatever is in the supermarket. I'll just get a bag of that, and then and then for dessert I'll have like Kit Kat or some chocolate or like ice cream, like something like that. Okay, and then for dinner I usually have something similar to lunch. So yes, okay chat, can you see how healthy I've gotten? Can you see? I usually regularly have bags of salad, and here's the thing, I don't use dressing, if you didn't know that. So I have plain chopped salad, no dressing, no nothing. I just eat raw plain salad. That's fine with me though, I'm used to it actually, because dressing is too much of a pain, and anyway dressing has a lot of calories and sugar. So I eat plain salad, I have protein, and sometimes in the morning I have bread, sometimes depending, or I have like a meat bun, because in the morning it's okay, just not at night. And then after that, in the afternoon and nighttime, I have lean protein, which my current staple is yakitori chicken. It's plain grilled chicken with salt only, and and eggs sometimes, bag of salad, packet of fruits, and then a little bit of a sweet treat, maybe a Kit Kat, maybe a chocolate, maybe ice cream, and like but I don't eat like chocolate or I don't eat sweets at night, only in the afternoon. I don't eat sweets in the morning, I don't eat sweets at night, I only eat sweets in the afternoon. So yeah, that is a lot better meal plan than before. It is way better. Chat, I used to chat, if you remember, I used to wake up in the morning, I'd eat an ice cream bar, or I'd eat a slice of... I'm already starting off my morning horrible, okay? And then in the afternoon, I would eat like yakisoba or like rice, which was not good for me. And then like I'd follow up by like more cake, pudding, chocolate. My diet was a mess. And then dinner, what did I do? I ate even more bad stuff. Okay, let's be honest, my previous diet was absolute garbage. Okay, in comparison, it was garbage. Okay, now I'm eating so much cleaner, and it's so much healthier. Okay, I'm eating plain eggs, boiled vegetables, fruits, okay? like protein, chicken or duck. Can you see how healthy I'm eating, okay? And bags of salad, okay? Without dressing. Like just plain bags of salad. Yeah, so yes, okay? Still need more green. I eat 2 bags of salad, okay? I don't think I need more greens than that. I eat 1 to 2 bags of salad. I don't think I need more green. Proud of you, thank you. Wow, PikaJyu, yes, egg. Okra, yeah. Should be doing that before the devil paste. Anyways, that's breakfast. Confusing American. Yes, it's breakfast. It's fine. I'm not supposed to eat very heavy things in the morning. It's not good for me. Eggs are perfect for my protein in the morning. I can have heavier like meat in the afternoon and nighttime, but not in the morning. I need something light and easy to digest in the morning, so I don't get bloated. So yeah, I told you, they track my nutrition, and they also they're not just a therapist, okay? They also do nutrition, so they track my diet as well. Okay, I have a report. I usually report to them what I eat. So yeah. And like I usually like ask them to help me choose my meals. Okay? So yeah, okay. I've been eating much cleaner. I really get to eat tweets. Health. Yeah, this is way better. Needs more rice. I can't eat a lot of rice. I can eat a little bit of it, but like not a lot. You boiled eggs, yeah. Yes. Okay. So, or, well, I mean, if I don't eat meat, I usually eat like fish in the afternoon. So, yeah. Excellent. Yes. Oh, and they approve my cheese. You know how I said I love eating cheese? They're like, yeah, cheese is good. And I'm like, okay. So, yes. They approve my cheese habits. They're like, yeah, cheese is very good for you. And I'm like, okay, that explains why I love eating cheese. And they're like, yeah, probably your body also, like, I don't know, they went sciencey. And I'm like, okay, sure. But anyways, I have been officially clear, chat, that I can eat cheese, okay? I can retain the title of cheese fiend. It is fine. Exemplary. Extra clean protein. Stop with the egg puns. Anyways, so yeah, you know, it's been good, okay? Not clinically banned from cheese, let's go. Exactly. So, yeah. So it's been good. I've been happy. I've been very happy, okay? And I've been feeling much, much better. So, yeah. And I'm going to be honest, it's really funny, chat, but you know, I've noticed for the past 2 weeks, there's been a bit of a change. I feel like, at first I don't know if it was my imagination, but I feel like I lost weight. And I was kind of confused because I was like, I didn't really exercise. So how's that possible? Because you know, they said like, oh, isn't it because you changed your diet? But then I was like, but then I remember when I used to diet previously, like even if I diet really well and I ate like very clean, like eggs, like lean meat, vegetables, I still had trouble losing weight. So I was like, how's that possible? Am I imagining it? Am I tripping? Like, is this real? And yeah, apparently, yeah, like, and then they explained to me, they said, because, okay, so they said, okay, let me explain. So they said, the reason why you couldn't lose weight even though you had a good diet. No, like a long time ago, like when I was like back in high school, I said like I tried to make myself have a very healthy, clean diet. I remember I told you I did keto diet before. But even then, I couldn't really lose any weight. Like, I didn't see any changes. I only saw changes like after, I only saw changes after I started working out a lot, right? Like, when I worked out, then I finally saw changes. But before then, even if I changed my diet, nothing changed. Like, I was still the same. And then they sort of explained that they said, because before this, your brain was stuck in super hard mode. So, like, when your brain becomes like that, your body, gets affected too. So your diet never mattered. Like, it didn't matter whether you ate really well or you didn't, because your body just refused to operate properly. Like, it refused to do the thing it had to do. So that's why you found it so difficult. Even though you had let's say you said you had a very clean diet, you still had trouble. So I was like, so I'm not crazy. And they're like, no, you're not. You're finally not stressed. Like, your brain is finally relaxed. Your body is finally functioning as it should. It's not in survival mode. Your brain used to be stressed out and it was in constant survive mode. So, the thing is, it made the rest of your body just shut down. Like, it wouldn't function the way it should normally function. So that's why you're seeing such a drastic change in such a short period of time, because you're finally you're finally calm, you're finally actually peaceful, you're finally not bothered, and your brain is like, it's safe, I'm safe, it's peaceful. It's finally shutting down the survival mode. It's finally going into peace mode, which is why the rest of your body is suddenly jolted awake. And that's why you're suddenly seeing such difference. You're not imagining it, it's real. And I'm like, my mind could affect my body? I didn't know that. Okay, I know that now, but if you told me that, I thought you're crazy. So yeah, I was like, wait, really? I was like, yeah. It was my head this whole time? Insane! That's insane! Anyways, incredible. I didn't see that coming. Well, they explained it to me and I was like, So they said, okay, let me explain it using science stuff. So anyways, I'm not gonna get into the details because I don't really remember the details. So yeah, it was basically, this is your brain, this is how it was, and this is what happened to your body. This is your brain now, and this is what's happening to your body now. And I'm like, oh, wow. And she's like, yes, you're not dreaming, it's real. I see. I now know. And I'm like, damn, that's crazy. So yeah, it was really, really funny. I don't know, it was really, really funny. I was kind of like, whoa, that's crazy. That's what should happen. Your oatmeals are just too bad. It's not my oatmeals were bad, but you know, it's just my body wasn't being, my body couldn't function properly because of my brain. Your brain as well? Yep, mainly my brain, yeah. Cheese cream, stay away from my cows. Changing diet, yeah. Your diet is basically the same. It's fine. Everyone has different build. There's no, you know, weight doesn't matter. Your build matters. She said the thing, I said the thing. Mel, something for you art-wise. Aw, thank you. I appreciate that. I heard egg shite. Stop. Your egg puns. Well, anyways, so yeah, it's been really nice. It's been really good. And I'm so glad that this entire week there is, because the next week is already summer holidays, so apparently this week there is no exam, like no school exam. What? Oh my god. What? That's insane! Yeah, there's no exam for this entire week. Incredible. Impossible. But yeah, this entire week there's no exam, and I'm like, what? So yeah, it's so like funny, but yeah. I sent the fan art to Discord if you want to see it and share it to everybody. Discord, my bill is mostly in damage and speed, spelling holy. It's okay. Oh, that's so cute! Thank you, Stoli. I appreciate it. Oh, that's so cute. Wait, you made it during the stream? Oh my gosh, that's so sweet. Thank you. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. Oh, you did it while I was streaming? Thank you. That's so cute. How do I... Wait, hold up. I think... go... Chat, guys, go check it out. Look, Snowy made me a fan art. It's so cute. And you made Pika too. I love how goofy it looks. I look so like excited and goofy, and it's so cute. It's so cute. I don't mean it in a bad way. I mean it in a very cute way. Oh, that's so cute. Thank you so much. Thank you. Hold up. You even drew Pika. That's so sweet. Thank you. Wait, how do I share? Wait, hold up. Is it this one? Look.
This right here is my favorite.
Oh, Gigi, thank you so much. Wait, here it is.
I think about this all night.
I'm sorry, I opened it up
not sleeping because I'm thinking about this.
Yeah, I opened it up in the web. So hold up. Look, it's so cute. It's so goofy. I love it. It's so goofy. Look at this. It's so goofy. Thank you. Look at that chat. Even Pika's in it. That's so cute. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. It's so sweet and goofy. Thank you. That was very kind of you. Anytime. Aw, that's your style. I love your style. It's so sweet and goofy. Yeah, it's so cute. Look at that chat. Really cute. It is really cute. But yeah, thank you. Also, thank you, Stan. I think I never really got to thank you, but I also saw you making like fan art of me. Did I thank you? I can't remember. I might not have. But thank you. I also do remember Stan making fan art of me. I remember the folder, and then like other cute Jew fan arts as well that you posted in Discord. I did see them, and they're very cute. Thank you very much. It's very, very cute as well. So I appreciate it very much as well. If you'd like to, you're very, very welcome to post it on Twitter, and you can use my art tag. But if you just want to keep it to me and the community, and you're a little bit shy to share it online, that's fine, no worries. You can just post it in my Discord fan art, and I'll definitely see it, so you don't have to worry. If you're a little bit public shy, don't worry, I understand, and I appreciate it. I really appreciate the effort regardless. So thank you for taking your time to draw me. It's very cute. I appreciate it. It's almost emotable. Indeed, it is very cute. I can see that as it's like very emote style. But yeah, totally not about to take a bite of it. No, I wouldn't do that. How could you say that? I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. But yeah. But it's so cute. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I want to get back into drawing as well. I think I might draw tomorrow, maybe. Wait, no, it's already tomorrow. I might draw a little later. I'm still thinking about it, but yeah. You also animate as well? Oh my gosh, how'd you do it? How'd you do that? You know, like, I respect animators. I respect people who can animate. Because, like, I think animation is crazy work intense. Like, it's a lot of labor. You have to, like, it's very repetitive in a sense, because you have to draw, like, I think it depends on how you do animation. There are frame by frame. There's also live 2D. I think if you know how to do live 2D, it's easier. Because in a sense, like, as long as your parts are separated, then you can choose to, like, move it, which I think in a sense is much easier. But if you're saying, like, I do frame by frame, insane, mad lad, how do you do it? Because I tried to learn a little bit of animation as well. I can do GIF animation, but it's a very simple kind of animation. But I cannot do actual frame by frame animation. I think I'll lose my marbles if I tried. It's just too labor intensive. It's too tiring. Like, I cannot focus like that much, because I feel like you'd have to have a very strong focus. You'd have to be very honed in, and like, it's a lot of like work, a lot of like, I don't have the attention, like, I don't think I have the kind of attention span to sit down and do that. It's like, no. The best I can do is GIFs, but that's about it. You can try bone animation. You don't want live 2D. That's also true, but I think animation itself is a little bit too much. I think I prefer sticking to drawing. I just prefer making rendering. I like rendering. It's like tiring enough, but it's very satisfying. So I think I'll stick to just drawing. They've been sent a fan art on Discord. Yeah, I saw. Thank you. I appreciate it. I saw it. No worries, no worries. Oh, you sent one of the animation to the fan art Discord because I can? Fan art animation? Oh, okay. I look forward to it then. But yeah, thank you so much. It's very, very cute. I appreciate it. For me, it's like, I love animation. I just don't have the patience to make animation. My patience ends at drawing. My patience ends at drawing. I tried learning Live 2D as well, but I think I just really don't have the patience for these kind of technical stuff. I feel like it's more technical. Of course, there's also creativity, but it's also like more too technical because you have to like. It feels like how do I say this? It's like, you know, gotta do the stuff. You gotta know what you're doing, kind of thing. When I'm drawing, I don't have to know what I'm doing. I just have to draw and figure out along the way. But I feel like doing that for like, you know, rigging and animations, like you gotta know what you're doing. You gotta have like the vision, and I just don't have that vision. I don't have that vision, and I don't have the patience to figure out the vision. Wouldn't rigging be considered an animation? Yeah, it is. I told you, there's different kinds of animation. The opinion of this page, more animation than fan art animation? Oh, no worries, it's fine. If that's the case, please send it to the art. Please don't post it in fan art. There is also art in the fishy tank. Fan art is mainly for if it's of me, but you're very welcome to share your art in the fishy tank art section. Also, Zemo! Welcome here! Thank you for Fishy! Welcome back to Fishy! How have you been? How have you been? You can post in our channel if you want. You can post in our channel. Oh, also, since we're on the topic of art, can I share my recent art? If you guys haven't seen, I made a original corrector design for Yakiniku-san, and I'm pretty proud of it. So, what's there? Thank you for what you're. Hey. Thank you. Glad to see you back. Yes, I have returned. I always come back. So yeah, let me show you what I made recently. If you haven't seen it yet, I'm pretty happy with it, so I kind of want to share it a little bit. So yeah, can you see it? Oh, it's big. Oh, it's big. Hold up, let me make it smaller. It's big. Hold up. Yeah, anyways, I made this. It's a corrector design of Yakiniku-san. If you don't know who that is the person who makes my animation for my shorts, as well as they also made my animation for my starting screen and my ending screen animation, which I love a lot. So yeah, I made this original corrector design for them, and I'm pretty proud of it. I'm like, hey, I think I did a good job. So yeah, what do you think, chat? Is it nice? Remember I said I wanted to like practice designing? So yeah, I was pretty happy with how this turned out, because yeah, I'm in the middle of like learning how to do character design because I want to get better at character design. So I'm kind of happy how it turned out. I think it's a little unique, some parts, and I'm quite happy with it. So, if you haven't seen it yet, I posted it on Twitter, but yeah. Choir, yeah. Oh yeah, damn, good work, thank you. It's from the one from Trody. Yeah, when my throat was hurting back then. Lurker! Hello, welcome in, how you doing? Konju. Love the fork, knife, pen, and twin tails, always cute. Yeah, cause I try to do it like when I think of them for the theme. So if you don't know, like, yakiniku is a Japanese term for barbecue meat. I think grilled meat, right? Wait, you correct me if I'm wrong. It should be grilled meat, basically. So I wanted something that fits their theme. So I'm gonna zoom in on the details a little bit here. So they specifically mentioned that they want red hair, and they want twin tails, and they want tsundere kind of character with a strong personality. So that's what they told me. So I was like, okay, I'll try to see what I can come up with. So yes, she has twin tails. Yes, she has wet hair, and I don't know, she gives off like tsundere strong character vibes, in my opinion. I tried to showcase it through her clothes. So you know, like, yakiniku is grilled meat, so the accessories are fork and knife accessory. And then if you noticed, you know, like when you see like the restaurants or cafes, like they have that, like, you know, I don't know what it's called, like they put the thing on their hair, like, you know, but I made it fancier. Like, I don't know what it's called, you know, like the thing on top of the white cloth, like on top of the hair to stop it from falling to the front, to keep it neat. And then after that, I just made it like fancy with like ruffles and lace and ribbon and like making it fluffy, like it's tied around her hair to like keep her like hair, like, you know, from falling to the front kind of thing. And then like she said she likes like warm colors, like orange and pink and stuff. So I was trying to go for like a warm fiery vibe. So like that's why there's like hints of orange and like yellow, like, you know, bright, fiery. And then like her choker is like the initials, like, cause like her name is like yakiniku teishoku, so I did YT choker. And then like, you know, when I think of strong personality, I think of like a little bit like, you know, like I will fight you kind of thing. So I gave her like her shirt is like a little bit torn, a little bit like, you know, worn out. It's not pristine. And like it has a bit of texture, like a little bit, like, you know. And then I thought of making it a bit more fun, so I added a bit of like mesh. Is it? Yeah, mesh. Like she has like mesh, like singlet underneath her shirt, and then she has like kind of like, it's not really like a jacket, but it's more like, you know, her sleeves are like zipper, like, I don't know, like it's like cat cat arms, like cat zipper arms with like that can open and close. Like you can open them, you can close them. And like there are like claws at the very tip. And then after that she has shorts, half shorts with like zipper patterns. I actually changed it if some of you guys forgot. I gave her zipper patterns instead because I wanted it to match the arms. And then she has another apron like wrapped around her waist. And like in the yakiniku stores, they usually have like sauce, which is like the tare. So she has like tare sauce on like hanging on her waist. And then like, you know, a bit more mesh. And then the typical like, you know, leg warmers and like cute like platform cat shoes. Cause I thought like they're a bit cute, they're a bit funny, they're like very, I don't know, like I thought it was a nice design. So like, this is like what I ended it. And like, yeah, I don't know, I guess like to explain, if that explains my process a bit, basically, I'm not too sure if that really explains my process, but but yeah, I thought it would be cool, basically. Nice, you see, wife 8. So Ju doesn't do rigging. If you ask me, like, do I know the basics? Yes. Yeah, oh, do I do rigging? No. I don't want to do rigging. Even if I learned, I don't want to. Love the coloring on the crop top. Thank you! Thank you. It's supposed to be black, but then, like, I was like, if it's like just black, it's like feels a bit flat. So I thought of giving it like some texture. It's a bit of blue and green and like a bit of orange mixed in. So strong personality? You mean her hairbands? Not really her hairbands. Your 2 animations, is more coming? Sure. Pika, by the way, thank you. You did great on this. Thank you. I tried. As you can tell, it's a little bit different from my usual rendering as well. So yeah, no worries. I'll check out the... Yeah, sure. I'll check out the animation afterwards. But yeah, thank you. They seem to like it very much as well, so I was really happy about that as well. And yeah. Yeah, sure, no worries. I also made like, I actually also commissioned art of like Ari and Mia. I don't know if you guys have seen, and it's really cute. Mia has already seen hers, but Ari hasn't yet because she hasn't responded at all. Even though I told her I had something for her, but like she's just been dead from Discord, so I have no idea if she saw it or not. But yeah, if you guys are wondering, I did share it on my Twitter, so if you're curious, you can go look at it, or maybe if you've already seen it. But yeah, you can finally be a goober if you want to. I've seen you reposting it, it was good. I'm glad. Back hair that's bugging you, but other than that, you'd like to marry him? What? Okay, I'm not too sure what you're talking about, but okay. Anyways. But yeah, anyways, I think I'm gonna stop here for today. It's been 4 hours, so I'm gonna stop here. I shouldn't stream for not that long, but it's been nice. It's been really nice, and it's been nice to catch up, and it's been nice to talk to you guys and just tell you about the stuff that's been happening. So I think we should end it here. I will continue streaming again on Saturdays and Sundays, and then during summer vacation I'll be probably streaming more often than that. But I'm very excited to finally get back into streaming again. Thank you for waiting for me. Thank you for being so patient. I know that you guys have your own things too, but I'm always very, very thankful of like you guys being patient with me, and I hope that we can have more fun times together. I hope I can give you more things to look forward to. It's been really nice, and I've been having, yeah, it's nice just to be back. So yeah. So, I don't know if anyone's streaming right now. We're gonna go look and see if there's someone streaming so we can go do a raid. If there's no one streaming, then I'll probably just like end the stream. If there's someone streaming, then I'll probably like, just, yeah, raid. So I'm gonna go have a look. So yeah, it's been so nice to catch up. I hope you guys have been well. I hope things have been going good. And yeah, if you're having a hard time, I hope being here brought you a little bit of comfort, hopefully. To my lurkers and to my future VOD viewers as well. Thank you so much. I appreciate all of you right now, you guys in chat. And like, you know, my lurkers and VOD watchers, because I know that there's some of them who is there, and I really appreciate it. It's really nice. Thank you so much. It's been good. Things have been hectic, but I hope that it gets better, and I'm sure it will. I'm sure it will. But yeah, yeah. Thank you for waiting for me. And it's good to be back. It's good to be back. So, yeah, thank you. So, anyways, we're gonna look for someone to raid, and yeah. So, let's do this raid time. It's time for me to rest for today. And yeah. Okay, so Hama! 来てくれてありがとう。クリスタってのおつじゅう。Thank you. Best 4 hours of today? Thank you. I appreciate it. Hey. Alright, let me see who's streaming, who we gonna go to. Thanks for sharing. Takes a lot to get help when you need it, and you should feel proud you're trying to get better. Oh, of course. This day of month or whatever, it's always fun with you around. Oh, Zero, thank you. Thank you for the stream, thank you for coming, thank you for spending time with me. So yeah, let's see. Who shall we go to? Okay, let's rate Winna on Twitch, and let's see. Wait, don't forget to copy the wait message, please, and thank you. Is it working? Okay, and let's wait Who's streaming on YouTube? Hold up. Hold up a minute. Let's see. Who's on YouTube? Don't forget to copy a wait message, please. So yeah, so I'll see you guys a little later, maybe in a couple of hours. But I'm gonna go like relax some more. So yeah. Anyways, I'll see you guys then. So bye bye, bye bye. Thank you for coming. Bye bye. Oh wait, Soren is streaming. Oh gosh. Okay, how about wait. How about wait, sorry. Sorry, can we read Soren on Twitch and Rina on YouTube? Yeah, wait, I'm gonna change it. Because Soren only streams on Twitch. So I wanna read Soren on Twitch and Rina on YouTube. Wait, I'm so sorry. Wait, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay, I'm so sorry. Let's try that again. I'm so sorry. Okay, please copy the wait message. Thank you so much. Thank you, Story. I appreciate it. So yeah, anyways, thank you guys so much, and I will see you in the next stream. Bye bye. Otsuyo. Hi. Bye bye. Hi. じゃあ次の配信でまたね。多分次の配信は絵を描いてる、それともカラオケかな。So next stream will be drawing or singing, or maybe both. I don't know. I'll see. Anyways, Bye bye. Sayonara.